we must do a rundown. But first, we must do a rundown of The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, 100%, where we're at, where we're going, how it's going. We are at 93.94% completion right now, my guys. We are at 93, basically 94%. We are essentially 2 Koroks away from 94%. This is the coverage of map we have so far. I'm trying to go as slow as I can with this image because I know it destroys bitrate. We have essentially the northeast region of the world. After finishing, of course, the rest of this Zora domain zone, we have the northeast region of Akala, Eldin, and this little area down here to finish coverage on, and then we are ready to go to Central Hyrule. About 130 seeds left, just a little bit less than that. A little bit less than 130 seeds remaining. There's going to be some in the sky still, and then the locations in the depths. We are making tons of progress, guys, and today we're going to make a ton more. Hoping to get close to 95% today. We're going to get close to 95% today, and it's going to be real nice. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that's everything. That's the thing. So let's do it. Let's start the timer. And I'll tell you the tales and updates of the crazy cat lady after I remind you guys. Listen, Factor 75, get 50% off your first box and 2 wellness shots included with every single order for as long as your subscription remains active. Guys, if we hit 10 subscribers on Factor, I'm committing to a Plinko-mania stream. That's a 10-hour stream where we change the content every 2 hours based on the Plinko board, and the Plinko board will be filled by a wheel, and the wheel will be filled by the suggestions of literally everybody in the chat. Get some food in your mouths. Get some food in your mouths. It's a great way to get a good deal on some good food and to support the stream. If we hit 20, can we get another OOT rando crowd control stream? Look, at 20, I already know what's happening at 20. It's going to be a 24-hour stream. If we hit 20 Factor 75ers, I will commit to a 24-hour stream. The first one I will be doing in years. It'll be the first one in years. So USA gang, who has never ordered Factor before, you have the power. Get yourself some good food, support the stream, and get us towards that nice content. 24 hours of hardcore Minecraft. Since Odyssey 900 star? Yeah, maybe... Did we do that in one stream? I don't think we did that in one stream. I don't think I've ever single stream completed Odyssey. Did I? Oh. Is that a Korok? That looks like a Korok, but it's not. I guess I did. When I got the Bonky plush. Was that Moistathon 3? Might be Moistathon 3. 2020. What is Moistathon? It sounds kinky. Moistathon is my version of my like big celebration stream event where we celebrate the anniversary of my partnership. It has moved around a bunch of times, my partnership on Twitch. But yeah, basically, Moistathon is a stream where I end up... Or, like, it changes forms. The first 2, I did 1 game every single day for a month. So the first 2 of them, we completed a full game every single day for a month. Granted, these games were varying in length. You know, I'd be like... Usually about 7 to 10 hours a game, but like on Sundays when I needed a break, I'd be like, all right, we're playing Mario Bros. 3 for an hour and a half. And then Moistathon 3, I don't remember what that was. I don't remember what the hook was, if we had a hook. Moistathon 5 was the 5-day non-stop stream, the subathon, that not really a subathon, but the subathon. It was a really fun one. I really enjoyed that one. I had a really good time with Moistathon 5. And then Moistathon 6 never happened, but we kind of made up for it with the holiday streams. I did during December. We did 5 days of 10-hour streams every day. And each one was a kind of wacky, different, fun idea. So like the first one, like we did the day that was the Plinko. That's where Plinko Mania actually came from. We did a Plinko Mania. We did the Majora's, we did the Minecraft hardcore mode day. That was a fun day. That was a really fun day. Brandon, thank you very much for 40 months. Look at this dude just lounging, licking all over himself right now. Are you guys seeing this guy? Look at him. God damn it, Bruiser. You're so cute. He's having a much easier time chilling inside than I was expecting. He's totally fine just hanging out today. I just tried to subscribe to Factor, but at checkout I'm getting, we're sorry, this voucher can't be added to this order. If you want to proceed with your order, please remove it. Interesting. Are you inside the US? I could imagine that might be a part of it. I'm going to send that to my contacts for the sponsorship and see what they have to say. In the US. Confirmed. Confirmed in the US. All right. I'll let you know as soon as I get more information from them if or as soon as I get a reply from them if there's any advice. For now, I'd say just sit on it. Time to focus on some work from home things. Stay good, chat. Everybody behave yourselves. Dad's got to go to work. Everybody behave yourselves. Mighty Lionel weapons are 100% my favorite looking in the game. The Mighty Lionel weapons are really dope. Yeah, honestly, look at this sword alone. Like, that's such a great... Well, that's a silver Lionel blade, I guess. I don't know if that counts as Mighty Lionel. I'm not sure, but it's a great looking sword. Seed counts on the bottom of the screen, rated R, and this is Bruiser. This is the outdoor cat, who I was going to tell you guys the story of a little bit ago, and then I got sidetracked by promoting my Factor deal. Yeah, so Bruiser, this guy on camera right above me, this little guy who's eating his own butt right now, is, he's a street cat. He's a little street rat who lives on our street and is, quote-unquote, owned by this, like, white trash lady. And I say this... I don't call a lot of people trash. I say this because she's actually a dog shit human being who doesn't take care of this cat, left it on the streets ready to die. So I don't often say mean shit about people like that, but this lady's a trash human being, and I will not concede that fact. So basically, Bruiser, before I even moved into this house, Bruiser's been kind of chilling around on this street. My brother previously lived in this house before Girlwater and I moved into it. He's been on this street, hanging around, spending a lot of time around this house in particular. And one, you know, like between myself and Girlwater, my brother and his wife, we've kind of, as a collective, like, cared for him and along with other people on this street. But as winter was getting stronger and the weather was getting colder and it was like negative 25 degrees Celsius out in the dead of like January, February, we had to do something because we couldn't leave him outside. He would have died. So we like asked everybody we knew. We're like, will anybody take this cat in for a little bit? We were going to. We would have if it was ultimately necessary, but we really have a problem with like Polly does not play well with Bruiser. It's not a dynamic duo. So my mom was cool enough to be like, yeah, I'll take him in for a little while until the weather gets a little bit nicer. And I was hoping my mom would just fall in love with him and keep him, because then it's like, sweet, I can go visit mom and Bruiser at the same time. I get to keep his his beautiful little crotch-looking self in my life. Would have been great. But anyway, my mom, after the weather got nicer, was like, hey, I got some friends with cat allergies, and he's kind of like a little too disruptive for me. I don't really want him around anymore. And I'm like, you know what? Totally fine. This was always temporary. That's cool. So we brought Bruiser back to our house. We put his little cat house back out on the porch. And then one day after Girlwater and I went for a walk, we come home and we're just sitting on the porch and hanging out with Bruiser. And the lady who owns Bruiser, I had met her one time before this. She comes... Oh, I already have that seat. She comes to... she's driving by. She stops her car and she goes, Tom, Tom! And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? She's like, that's my cat. And I'm like, this is your cat? This isn't your cat. This is a street cat. She's like, I live 10 houses down. That's my cat. And I'm like, what do you mean this is your cat? Like, he's been outside for the last, like, 7 months. Like, he's literally lived on our porch for the last, like, 7 months. She's like, I couldn't find him. I'm like, what do you mean you couldn't find him? He lives outside, and we live 10 houses away from you. And then so she starts getting like real fucking like mouthy with us, starts cussing us out. And I'm like, listen, bitch, you left this cat outside in the dead of winter in the freezing cold, and we took him in and took care of him and kept him alive. Like, you're gonna say this is your cat? You were gonna let him die. You're a big dumb fucking idiot. So like, I don't know what you want from me. She's like, that's my fucking cat. I'm gonna call the police on you. And I'm like, call the cop. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean call the cops on me? The cat doesn't go in my house. So I'm like, call the cops. She's like, oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm like, good, come hit me in the face and you'll get caught on my camera, you big dumb fucking idiot. So we're having this big encounter with this lady. We're having this like big blow up with this lady. I was really trying to bait her into smacking me. I really wanted to get footage of her smacking me on the camera because that would have been fantastic. I was definitely like egging her on to try and like get her into doing that. But she didn't. Once I shouldn't have said anything about the camera. I should have kept my mouth shut about the camera. So, because once I said it, she was like backing off. But anyway, so she picks up Bruiser, takes him, drives away to her house 10 houses down, and locks him inside for a couple days. And again, she lives 10 houses away. So I'm walking down the street one day. It's like 3 days later, and I see Bruiser standing on top of the blinds in a window. So he's standing on top of the blinds in her front window, staring out at me and meowing. And I'm like, oh, Bruiser. But obviously, like, I'm not gonna like actually steal the cat. So the lady who took Bruiser back, her neighbor is outside, and like he sees me taking a picture of Bruiser in the window. I was taking a picture to send to Girlwater. So I take a picture of Bruiser, I send it to Girlwater, and as he sees me, he's like, oh, it's like a nice cat, right? Like, it's a cool guy. And I'm like, yeah, actually, I was taking care of him for a little while. He's like, wait, you're the guy at that house down the street? So me and him end up talking, and we're just chit-chatting a little bit, and I'm telling him the story. And there was another cat other than Bruiser that this lady also claimed to own that, like, my brother and his wife had already, like, got adopted at the Humane Society because it was, like, in terrible health and shape living outside. Like, it needed medical attention, so they brought it to the Humane Society. The Humane Society ended up taking care of it. It got adopted. It got posted and adopted. So I told him that story, and he's like, oh, man, that's so great to hear. Yeah, I really missed that cat. You know, like, they used to hang out a lot around here, the two of them, and it's actually so funny. He's like, yeah, we named Bruiser, like the orange guy, we named him Cheesy Gordita Crunch, and we named the other one Crunch Wrap Supreme. And I'm like, oh my god, those are great cat names. He named the two cats after various Taco Bell menu items, which was so cute and so funny. I loved it a lot. Anyway, as I'm having a conversation with this guy, crazy trash lady walks out of her house. She's like giving me the fucking stink eye. She's giving me the stink eye as I'm talking to this dude. And then after I finish my conversation with this dude, I continue on my walk, and I'm walking past her house, and she starts screaming at me, and I'm just like I'm just trying to go on with my day at this point. I know she's not going to leave the cat in the house because I know she'd let him out because he's so annoying when he wants to go out. I know she just can't tolerate it. So I'm just sitting there. I'm standing there. She starts throwing like slurs at me and stuff. The neighbor who lives next to her was like, come on, you can't be doing that. And she's like, shut the fuck up, Jacob. Yeah, she started like cussing me out big time. And I was just like, how's Bruiser doing? I hope he's having a really comfortable time inside. I hope you're taking really good care of him. Have a blessed day. You know, I'm being like obnoxiously polite to the point where it's making her so fucking mad. And anyway, so she's cussing me out as I'm walking away. And then, oh, it's a talus. I didn't even notice. And then I go to my dad's place. He lives down the street. So I go to my dad's place. I see my dad. And I'm walking home. And I see Bruiser staring out the window again. And nothing else really comes from it that day. 4 days later, Bruiser's back at my front door. And she hasn't come for him once. She has not come for him once. I did say, have a blessed day. I did. I did. I seriously did. I hit her with that right after she finished calling me the gay F word. I hit her with that one, and she was just floored. She's like, what? So anyway, that's the saga of Bruiser. That's this little guy right here. The cozy guy. That's the saga of little Bruiser. He's been on our porch ever since. And then we found out that this lady was allegedly moving. We found out this lady was allegedly moving to a new street. So because there's a crazy cat lady in our neighborhood who like walks around and takes care of all the stray cats. And apparently she had insider info that trash lady was moving. So this was supposed to be the weekend that we went to Kalahari. This was not this weekend that just passed, but right previous to that. So we're going to Kalahari, and we're like, well, we really don't want her scooping him up while we're at Kalahari. So we put Bruiser's little cat house on our back porch instead of our front porch, and kind of just hoped that he would remain out of sight from her. And honestly, he was still there when we got back, so it seemed to work out pretty fine. And we still see her car at her house, like, pretty much every night. So she's definitely still hasn't moved yet, which is a bummer. I would really love for her to move away. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice for her to move away. But she has not yet, so we'll see. Which Kalahari? To the one in Ohio. I gotta go get some dragon horn. Sandusky. We went to the one in Sandusky. I could jump off here, or I could jump off here. Probably here is good. She has a ton of garbage bags and boxes on her porch. She has like one of those like drop-off dumpsters in her driveway too. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. She might not be moving so soon. Or she might be moving soon, you say. Maybe. I haven't really kept too hard of a look on her. I hope so. I know we both hope so. Look at Bruiser, Haley. Look at him. He's been hanging out. He's barely keeping his little eyes open. He's being such a good boy. He's being such a good boy today. He is an adorable orange cat. It's such a shame that him and Polly don't get along, because Polly is also such a sweet, sweet cat. Polly's definitely a little bit more jumpy than Bruiser is, but Polly doesn't like to hang out while I'm streaming because I'm loud and annoying. Bruiser's like big chillin'. He's big chilling right now. He's loving it. He's loving his little cozy life right here. He's having a great time. Any update on the Bruiser owner situation? I just gave a very long, a very, very long and wordy update on it. The TLDR is she is supposed to be moving soon, allegedly, according to rumors going around, but we don't know for sure when that would be. We'll see. Compared to Crazy Trash Lady, you're quiet as a mouse, so Bruiser doesn't mind you. Yeah. He just made the cutest little noise. Yo, I do want to say real quick, I noticed that our little factor score went up by 1 down there in the corner. Shout outs to whoever got that factor subscription, and big thank you. Big thank you. That brings us 9 away from a confirmed Plinkomania stream. Also, 10 lemons in the chat. Shout outs to 10 lemons for Jackal. Hell yeah, brother. Eclipsing lemons. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to have 2 cats that didn't really get along because one was a stray I took in, but when new cats in the neighborhood would get territorial and would attack one of my cats, the others usually defended. Never would have expected that. We had a similar situation a long time ago, because back when I lived with my brother, we had, well, actually we had 3 cats. Me, my brother, and Selena. We had 3 cats. Frieza, Polly, and little Henry. And Frieza and Polly had never really gotten along through the various years that they'd lived together. They lived together for like, got to be 7 to 9 years, something like that. But basically, one time Frieza was outside and got lost. And Polly, we let Polly out, and Polly found her and brought her home. Polly found her and led her home, which was the sweetest little thing. Because Polly and Frieza, like, they would never cuddle. They were never buddy with each other. Like they would never be close, and they would have constant like situations where like they would tolerate each other, but if they got too close into each other's space, they would hiss at each other and swing at each other. Never to the point of like a real cat fight where they're like screaming and like getting at it and drawing blood, but they were like, you know, they're not cool with each other. But when it came down to crunch time, they did look out for each other. Yeah. It was one of those situations where like, you know, like how when someone's like makes fun of your sibling, or a sibling gets made fun of, and then the other sibling is like, hey, only I can call him stupid. Yeah, it was like that. It was like one of those like cliche moments from a sitcom. He's sleeping so funny. He's sleeping so funny. That's a Korok seed right there. I see it. We did have a day on the weekend though. We were doing like work in the yard all Saturday, Girlwater and I, and we had Polly outside and Bruiser lives outside, so they were in proximity to each other for most of the day. And they had a couple of situations where they were like really not having it with each other. But honestly, for most of the day, they were pretty cordial. They were kind of chilling. They were doing okay. It was very refreshing. I was very happy to see it. What are your cats' names? You got them while you were reading A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Never heard of it, by George R.R. Martin. So they are Dunk and Egg, short for Sir Duncan the Meow, and Aegon Catgiern, Fist of His Mane. Everything you wrote to me right there sounds like complete gibberish, because I have no idea what it's referring to. But they're good names. I do like them. They're good names, and I do like them. Is that a Game of Thrones book? Okay. I don't know of anything else Georgie boy has written that's not Game of Thrones. I'm not aware of if he's... yeah, all I know is that he's still working on Game of Thrones. That's really all I really know, is that he hasn't really been able to finish them books. Sneak strike. I gotta break this guy's. Spin, 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 spin. There we go. Oh, I don't want the sturdy stick. I wanted this weapon. The Zora longsword. Where's my splash fruit? I need to be wet. There we go. Sword do more damage when wet. Ed Spark. Did I thank Ed Spark for the sub yet? I don't think I did. Can I get some hype in the chat for my man Ed Spark with the big 31 months? Hot dog. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it big time. There's still more monster forces to kill. Contain the flames. I don't want any of that stuff. It's all toasted. It seems pretty consistent that on every Monster Forces base, there's a Korok, like, up here. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms takes place about 100 years before the Song of Ice and Fire, which is the show. Okay. Let's try this again. We got a new Gamba. Korok before the timer reaches... Oh, in the next 30 minutes? Guys, I know that a lot of the time when I tell you what to bet, it doesn't really go super well, but I'm going to find another Korok before the timer hits. Before we get into 30 minutes passing. I would vote believe on this one. If you've got at least one brain cell, vote believe. If you've got at least a single brain cell kicking around in there, vote believe. Oopsies, no brain cells. Oops, I don't have any of those. Where could they be? Right. I've never walked this path down here. Let's quickly walk this path. Only 245k from a Quacktivate. Savings not a terrible strat, Mitch. But if you really want to get to that Quacktivate, I think gambling is a strong way of getting there. Put 10K on Believe, you'll come out with 11. Well, 1K profit. Nah, you know, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. As Papa always said, just one more hand and I'll be rich. I think you get distracted by something and totally forget. Nothing distracts me. I'm xwater, the iron focus is what they call me. Yeah, I am going to go see the eclipse today. I'll bring the wireless camera with me too. Let me make sure it's charged. I'll point the camera at the eclipse and I'll blind you guys. Booby boom. I don't think it'll break the camera. Any science dorks care to chime in? Will viewing the eclipse, like, will that damage my camera? I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure it's more of a problem with the sun's radiation going into your eye. I don't think it's like the... Only point the camera at the eclipse if you have a filter for it as well. You can damage the photoreceptor without one. Okay, now we're getting... Yeah, maybe it is a little more risky. I do have the glasses. I can put one of these in front of it so you guys can see what it looks like with that on. It's an expensive camera. I don't want to break it. That camera cost me like 450 smackaroos. It ain't cheap. Hey, look, it's a blood moon. $400 ain't nothing. Oh yeah, then drop 80 gift subs. Prove it. For a camera. $400 in terms of a good camera. Yeah, it's true. Video equipment ain't cheap. Well, $400 is a lot of money. Have I tried making my speed food during a blood moon? No, but you can't get any higher than 30 minutes. Your camera was like 800 new with kit? I don't remember. This is a one of those. This is a Logitech Mevo. It's a wireless cam. The reason this one's so expensive, it is a lot more of like a webcam than like an actual like fancy camera guy, but it's a good wireless camera, which is really nice to have for streaming. It's the same one that Pooh was using during his subathon when Zach and I went to visit him. That's how I found out about this guy. I just wrote, I am attaching gift subs to my email because I'm listening and trying to write. For his backpack. I don't know if he got it specifically for his backpack stream. I don't know if he's used it elsewhere, but he definitely was using it when Zach and I were visiting. We used it to play Settlers of Catan. I use it whenever I want to take stream to like the kitchen or something for some goofy shit. Listen, I think we can all agree, $400. $400 is a fair amount of money. Money ain't cheap. But you know what is cheap? The price of this Factor 75 meal kit with your 50% off your first order when you subscribe using my promo code !Factor. You know what is cheap? The prices you get when you order Factor 75 using my promotional code. You know what else you get with that? You get those wellness shots. You get a couple of them wellness shots with every order for as long as you're subscribed. You keep that subscription going, you get those wellness shots forever. How much could a loaf of bread cost, Michael? How much could a banana really cost? Bruiser comfy. You real comfy. 4 minutes till the eclipse starts there. I might pop outside to go see how it's looking. How long is it on for? I will have this Factor promo code for 1 month. How much would it cost to get a sponsored stream about me and how I'm a nice person? What are the deliverables? Because I can offer you a good price if the deliverables are small. Like, you want me to do a quick, like, 7-page PowerPoint that'll take me 10 minutes? I'll give you a good price on that. Give you a good price on that. I'll keep that relatively cheap. Price for watermark on screen for 1 day? Ooh, a whole day? Ooh, I charge big for on screen for a whole day. Could I compose a song? That's one of those, that's a pretty high deliverable, not gonna lie. I can. That one's gonna cost you a little bit more. It started here. I'm at 93% totality where I am, and you can see the edge starting to move in. Cool. He sort of composed a jingle. We got games to play. We got laughs to have. We got games to play. We got time to pass away. But right now, I want to hear what you got to say. It's the question of the day. I wonder what flat earthers think about the eclipse. Dude, do you wonder? Do you really? I could not give a less of a shit about what flat earthers think at any point in time forever. The idea of flat earther, it's like literally just people who want to be thought of as stupid. I'm convinced that flat earthers aren't real and it's just a bit. They're just like, watch how mad science dorks are gonna get, watch. I'm convinced they're not real and it's just a bit. One of the most well-orchestrated bits of all time, but... yeah, they're just trolls. They're just trolling science dorks, and it's been working. And it's been working real well. Look at him. He's a little guy. He is sleeping and he is going to do a stretch. Look at him go. He's a cat. Meow, 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 meow. If the Earth isn't flat, then how are maps flat? Answer that one, science. Flat Earthers are unique because they're essentially a cult, but there is no central text or leadership guiding their philosophy that we know of. Maybe it's like a secret society. The Rutala Dam. I have a feeling we're going to find something at the Rutala Dam. I'll keep going around here for now, though. Dude, you don't got to defend owning a globe. I feel like a globe is a pretty common thing to own. Having a globe in the house feels like one of those... It feels sophisticated. You know what I mean? It's like having a chess set. Yeah, globes are cool. It's a cool thing to put somewhere in your house. Am I sophisticated? I also have a chess set. Now you just need a chess globe. Yeah. Pi always finds a way. He always finds a way. This guy. Pi, thank you for the gift sub to Sophisticated Queef. I keep a globe in my front step to scare away the flat earthers. 100% success rate thus far. You stay away from me. I got a circle. I keep a circle around. You don't want any of this heat. What if your globe is from the 90s? Then it's gonna have... I don't know. It'll probably still say Yugoslavia on it. $15 minutes left for this gamba. Well, 14 actually. We better find a Korok soon, you know what I mean? Anyone else get extremely excited whenever they saw a Yugo growing up? Like a person from Yugoslavia? We got a huge community of people from Yugoslavia in my town. We had like the high school I went to was, oh, it was a crappy car from Yugoslavia. Oh, I see. I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's like, it's an interesting thing to get excited about. I'm like, we got tons of us around here. There's so many of us around here. Yeah, my high school was like known as the Serbian kid high school. All the Serbian kids in town went to my high school. Did y'all squat though? Always, yeah. They actually removed the chairs from the classrooms because we didn't need them. Let's go right here. There we go. All right, I gotta get like this little shelf, and then this little shelf, and then down here. I should put like a travel point down. Collect. Yes. Yes. Place. We go right there. For those who want to watch the satellite view of the eclipse. Huh? Oh, that's cool as hell. Wow. That's cool as hell. That Earth looks cool. I'll probably step outside in about 15 minutes to go take a quick little peek and see how it's going so far. I don't want to disturb the little sleepy guy, though. Don't do it. Remember Bird Box. He licking. Oh, he's stretching. Oh, he's stretching. And we are actually getting pretty low on time here for finding the seed for the believers. I'm actually a little worried for y'all. This is why I didn't gamble. I know, and I was trying to sell you on it, dude. Good on you for holding firm. It's fine. We still have 8 minutes. We still have 8 minutes, believers. We still have 8 minutes. Don't give up hope yet. Hope is not gone yet. Yo, somebody just got the factor. We just got another one. We just got another one. Froggy on a froggy. Hold on, I got a button for this. Hold on, I got a real button for this. Okay, no, this one though. Yo, whoever done it, whoever just upped their, whoever just got that factor sub, put that order in. I appreciate it big time, guys. Thank you very much. Remember, at 10 factor subscribers, I will be scheduling, committing to, promising, and doing a Plinko Mania stream. And if you don't know what that means, we have a gigantic real-life in-person Plinko board that we will use to essentially plan and execute 10 hours of content for an entire day. Think Marbles and Barb stream, except with a wheel, a Plinko board. It's a really good time. It's a really good time. And all you got to do to get there is save 50% off your first order when you use my promo code for Factor. Super simple. Only eligible for those in the US and for those who have not used Factor in the past. It must be a new subscriber in order to count. Only eligible in the US. But still, 2 so far out of the 10, not bad. Not bad. I'll be ordering myself some Factor later on stream, so I'll be able to peruse and see what sort of stuff they're offering. We order it on stream today, we cook it, prepare it on stream on Friday, and rate it. Decide how it goes. Decide how we feel about it. I love having Cat Cam today. I know, it's so nice. It's nice to have Bruiser hanging out inside. He's such a good little guy. Shit, guys, about 4.5 minutes until the bet goes to the doubters. This is bad. This is bad, y'all. I gotta go back up here. This is bad, believers. The believers are sweating. Believers are sweating, dude. I'm gonna check the top of this thing. I feel like there's a chance there's gonna be one in here. I feel like we got a chance there's gonna be one in here. Maybe? Maybe not? No. Okay, back to the cliff. 3 minutes remain, guys. 3 minutes remain, but this is a lot of uncharted territory directly down here. We might find a seed here. That's looking like it might have a Korok somewhere right up there. Like this little zone right here. That's looking like a place I might hide a Korok. I'm actually so nervous about this on behalf of the believers. Mostly because I told you guys to believe so aggressively. Come on, Korok Mask, do your shaking. No shaking. Yeah. Oh my god. Believers. I just have to solve this puzzle with 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes. Do you believe in me? Congratulations, believers. I did it for you. I did it for you. I told you guys there was nothing to worry about. I told you guys. Not even a single thing to worry about, dude. Not a single thing. Every little thing was gonna be alright. Choose outcome. Pay out the blues. Yeah, no worries. I know, man. See. Never doubted for a second. I'll never forget that your faith in me wavered. I remember. I'm like a fish. I remember everything for more than 3 seconds. 75-point profit. Yay. 1.5k profit. How much? Who put in the most? Who put in a big amount, and how much profit did you get? Our biggest was 113 on Believe. Dude, that was going to be huge. That was a 98 to 2% vote. That was going to be huge for the doubters. That was going to be a huge amount for the doubters if they ended up winning that. Looking for Koroks, and I'm picking up every rock I see just in case. Yeah, the mask definitely helps with that. You end up being able to ignore more stuff. How do we know which rocks have Koroks and which ones don't? The mask mostly is the best way to tell, yeah. Most, like, if it's usually like the rocks that have Koroks, they're just suspicious. They're usually like, there's no way of really telling beyond vibe. Like, where are they? Are they hidden? Why are they hidden? Do they pass the vibe check? Is really the question you have to ask. There's also one shape for Korok rocks. But rocks of that shape can have non-Koroks too, right? Like, it's not like you see a particular kind of rock shape and you know. Or is it? You blame Pura for not coming up with a way to integrate the mask into the pad and pinpoint them all. See, I've found a lot of Koroks, and I've not noticed any particular unique rock shape. Maybe I'm not looking too hard, but... It took that one time of not going the opposite way in an RPG for a thing behind a waterfall, and now I check everything. Every video game that has a waterfall, it gets checked. I check behind every single waterfall. God, he's so cute. I can't get a little bit. He's such an adorable. I feel like I feel bad for Polly. I feel like I'm cheating on my other cat right now. She doesn't like to hang out when I'm streaming. She doesn't like the ruckus I cause. Meow. All right, I'll run down one more time here, and then I'll check this, and then we'll go back to this, go here, check the dam, and then work our way to this side. So I go to the purple first. Reminded me of the time when my daughter was little and asked to listen to the song with the guy and the black wing, the Sephiroth song. Song here for you. Know the word too. Specifically the Donkey Kong version, right? Coconut gun. It isn't funny. Meow. I'll put on One Wing Kong when we go look at the eclipse. Do 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 do. Donkey Kong. It's a nice glider fabric, I know. I haven't swapped it out in quite some time. I'll place that right there. Coconut gun. It isn't funny. The black and white glider? I'm not sure I know which one that is. Some fabrics are locked behind amiibos. Yeah. A lot of the fabrics you can get by taking pictures of animals, various quests. Now I've got one-winged angel stuck in my head too. Donkeys here for you. Know the words of him too. If you wanna rap and you just monkey rap. Donkey Kong. Alright, back up. Okay. I'm gonna need to go around the lake as well. Like, hit up all these various little rocks in the lake. Make sure none of them are still Korok seeded up. Donkey Kong. Alright, let's go up here. Yerp. 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 Guys, just because we didn't make a big deal of it when it happened, but we did cross the 94% threshold. 94.06 right now, y'all. Just want to make that known, that we did cross the 94% threshold. There was no fanfare about it, but we did get there. It did happen. 6% left. The finish line is starting to feel kind of close. I want to plan a couple of days this week where we stream, like I start early, and we just really power down and just really hit as much Zelda content as we can. Just get this hunt moving as fast as it can go. Percent per day rate at the minute, depending on the length of the day. During a 6-hour stream, we've been able to crank out usually around 1% a day. About 1% a day, but we've had a lot of days where we've been like doing other content as well. We had the Balatro drop on Wednesday, which was so much fun. I've almost unlocked all the Jokers in Balatro. I have 2 left to unlock, I think. Factor! That's right, Zeus. I got that good new sponsor gig rolling right now. The homies at Factor are offering 50% off to anybody who uses my code to order. And once we hit a big 10, I'm doing a huge big ol' nice ol' freaking Plinkomania stream. 10-hour Plinkomania stream. Been stuck at just the 100 mil hand joker for weeks now. If you want a tippy or two on how to get past it, happy to help, dude. Happy to offer some insight if you'd like to hear. I did HelloFresh with your code. I could see myself doing that too. The Factor is 50% off for the first box, and it includes 2 wellness shots with every box that you get for as long as you keep your subscription active. It's a pretty dope deal. If you end up doing it, Zeus, You know, just the only thing I got to make sure everybody knows is that if you've ever done a factor at your address before, it will not count you as one of the subscribers. So, no, it doesn't work for Canada. It's America only again. Sorry, Canada gang. Nobody loves you. The only Balatro unlocks you have left just require some deep dives in certain things. Mine are the beat a game using only 12 rounds. That's one of them. And then the other one is, I think there's 2 I have left to unlock. That's one of them, and I can't remember the other one. I unlocked 2 last night. I got one of them that was like discard a royal flush. I finally got that one. I finally got, what was the other one? Oh, beat a run with 4 or less, never having 4 or more than 4 jokers. I did that one last night. I feel like yellow deck along with a good couple of early game jokers will be able to get that real easily, like the one where it's like skip a bunch of them. Keep going back to Peggle or Peglin. You did the 4 joker one with the deck that gets -1 joker slot. That would have been smart. I didn't do that. Ended up getting throwback and it felt like cheating. Oh god, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Just missing the golden needle and jokerless challenge. The golden needle is so hard. The golden needle was the hardest for me by far, dude. The jokerless one was really fun. I really liked that one. The golden needle, that one was just brutal. That one was just brutal. But yeah, getting all the challenges was a really fun quest / journey. I hope that it'd be cool if like they released like a challenge update, put out a few more. I'd love that. Although I don't see it. But there is a patch coming soon. There's patch notes up. I'd love to read over those on stream. It'd be fun to look at the patch notes together. Jokerless still getting you. Thank God you got Golden Needle. Yeah, Jokerless. I feel like with all of them, to a degree, you need like a good bit of luck. Jokerless, I definitely felt like I got lucky with like card pack pulls early on, which was able to help me get there. More games need daily challenge seeds like Spelunky. Yeah, a lot of games do that. I know Dead Cells does like a daily challenge thing. A daily challenge in Balatro would be sick. Ooh, Vampire Survivors is a game that would do really well with a daily challenge too. Yeah. The only like thing I'll say against the daily challenge, and this is maybe less for like daily challenge, more for like games like MMOs. When you have daily quests and they start to feel like chores, I hate that shit. I hate when it starts to feel like a chore. When you start to feel like it's homework and something you have to do every day. You think a verse mode could be made of Balatro? I bet you something could be done. Yeah, I bet you someone could come up with something. I'd love to see an editor mode to create and share your own challenges with friends. That's huge. Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. Create and share challenges. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I'd be super into that. All right, blue, then purple or pink or whatever. Hello, what's up? Hi. All right, I'm gonna pause when I get to this spot right up here and activate my wireless cam. I want to go and take a look, see what the eclipse is looking like at this moment. It's another hour until it's supposed to be like juicy, but I want to see what progress is looking like for it right now. Test, test. Hello? Can everyone hear me? Can you hear Bruiser? Pause timer. Yes. The audio is going to be desynced with this camera. It'll be synced with this camera once it's on. He's upset. He doesn't look upset. Little Bruiser. Okay. Just a quick little trip outside to see how the sun's looking right now. Just a quick little trip. All right. I'll take you guys into the backyard. Whoa. That's so cool. Yeah, it's not covering yet, but it looks like the moon. But like if it looks like a blood moon, honestly. Hold on. I don't know if you guys, I'll move the camera around slowly. I can't look obviously because I'll damage my eyeball, but can you guys see solar eclipse? I wish I got it. I don't know if I did. I hope I did. But yeah, I look cool, right? I look good. I look cool. Hey, buddy. What? What was that noise? Hey. You got any words for the people? Bruiser. Oh, he's showing you his butt. Come here. Come here. Come here. Listen to that purr. Come on, buddy. Come on, we're going back to the computer. Bruiser. Were you guys able to see it? I can see chat now. That works super well. Sick. We'll do it again soon. Thank you. I get to 99% coverage. Bruiser. Good little guy. He's a good little guy. Okay, he's going for an adventure. He's going to explore the basement. Climb. Drop the shield. Yeet the cat man. I actually play a game with Bruiser called Rocket Cat, where I grab him and I throw him long ways, and he like runs out of the throw. It's actually really fun. It's basically Yeet the cat man. Ba-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Oh, look who's back. Oh, well, if it is a little Bruiser, back to hang out. You don't think he likes Rocket Cat? Look, he's literally spending his entire day sitting next to me. And that's because him and I get along in a way you would understand. I'm the rocket, he's the cat. I didn't even call him over. He just came. He just came. He's so cute. Scratchy boy. He's scratching. Just scratchy boy. Meow. There's a red bokoblin in the same room as you. Watch out. It's okay. He's domesticated. It's domesticated bokoblin. You want to sit on my lap? You want to sit on my lap, buddy? Yeah, come on. Good man. Good man. Good guy. Come here. Good guy. Good guy. Yeah. You still smell like a skunk. You smell like you've been smoking bad weed. You smell skunky, buddy. You smell a little skunky. Yeah. You going back to your chair? You going back to your chair? All right. I'll be right here. You'll be right there. Polly's going to be mad. Yeah. I do feel like Polly would not approve. She's like, hey, stay away from that other cat. I feel like I'm cheating on Polly.
Bits for Bruiser.
Bruiser, you're making us rich. You're gonna make us so much money, buddy. Thanks, Riken. Thanks for the 100 bits. Bits for Bruiser. Little Bruiser bits.
Cat bits.
He literally meowed as soon as the fiddler went off. He's like, buddy, you're gonna damage my chair if you do that. Don't do that. Just went to look at the eclipse and it's so cloudy I couldn't even find the sun. It's such a clear day out here. I'll be back outside in about 45 minutes to look at the eclipse again, and I'll bring the wireless camera so you guys can see it too if you'd like, if you're around. Thanks for the cat bits, guys. Bruiser, you're gonna make us rich. You're gonna make us gorillions of dollars, Bruiser. Time is not running. That's right. I paused it and I didn't unpause it. Thank you. Not that baby talk actually has any effect. It's more that people who baby talk pets care more for them and treat them better. Oh, pets that are baby talked live longer. Yeah, maybe it's just people who baby talk them.
Cat bits. Cat bits.
It's one of those correlation causation things.
Cat.
The money is only for the cat. I'll buy him a toy from Dollarama.
Cat bits.
Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Cat bits. Yeah, cat bits. Cat bits. Ooh, cat bits. Man, you're really getting in there, Bruiser. You're really getting in there, buddy. He is really getting in there.
Moisted, is your cat making too much noise all the time? Is your cat constantly stomping
around and
driving
you crazy?
Cat bits for catnip.
I gotta get you some drugs, Bruiser. I gotta get you some hard cat drugs. Gotta get you the nip. Alright, I gotta go make some new dragon food. After almost a year, how are you finding this Hylian trisipate? Trisipate? Forgive me if I've read that word wrong, because it's a hard one. It's a $7 word right there. I love this game. I do feel a certain, like, lack of the same magic that Breath of the Wild had. Just because it's, you know, new or because it's like the same world and everything. But that's not to say that I did not consider this game like a 9.5 or 10 out of 10. It is an insanely good game. I've loved every second of it. I see it was a pun that I didn't pick up on because of my small brain. Sorry, guys. I suffer from small brain disease. Every person who uses my promo code to order Factor 75 actually helps fund my my brain enlargement surgery. Yeah, sorry. My smooth, small brain. I've been working on getting it round, getting it bigger and wrinklier, but... Okay, let's find the food. Select for recipe. Gotta make some speed food. Is there anything cool and magical that'll happen at 100%? I don't know. I am doing this whole playthrough without ever using a guide, so I have no idea what happens as we progress and get further in. Hopefully something cool. Hopefully. I doubt there's going to be anything monumental, though. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, there's not going to be anything too exciting about it. What are you doing? You're just sitting there living your life. Just being a little scratchy guy. Boom. All right, that's all of my speed food. Not as much as I would have hoped to have made, but it's not bad. Starting to get a little darker here. Just went outside and it's like 1/3-ish of the way covered. Yeah, we just went out a little bit ago. I'd say it was about 1/5 over here so far from when we went outside. It's very, very cool. Very exciting. At first, I really didn't care too much about the whole eclipse thing. And then, like, just seeing it with the glasses on just a minute ago, I was like, holy shit, that's actually wild. That looks so cool. It's like a reverse moon. It's like a cool reverse moon. Like seeing a crested sun. Might walk down to the dock and see it from the lake. Sounds like a good idea. The anti-moon. Yeah, enhance your viewing experience to the maximum. About 10 minutes from Totality here in North Texas. Okay. A mega wedding where she is for the eclipse. There's a bunch of couples that like are getting married during the eclipse. 25? That's hilarious. And like some mega wedding. That's so interesting. We're gonna get close to like 99% where I'm at. It's gonna be cool. I'll show it on screen for all you far away from the eclipsers. Eh. Ooh, Fleet Lotus seed. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Hip. 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 I have been on the edge of this bridge on the other side. Let's go walk across it, see if my thing shakes at all. See ya. The only thing I was able to like... One thing I've been thinking a lot about with this whole eclipse business and everybody being like, don't look at it, it's dangerous. It's like, man, what happened to people in like the year 1300 when there was an eclipse? Was it just like a mass blinding of humanity? Like, did everyone just go blind? Or, like, just get worse vision? Collectively? Like, that must have been really bad for the world. Just damages your sight. Yeah, so, sorry, not fully blind, but did, like, every solar eclipse in humanity, like, must have, like, before we really knew what was going on, like, left people pretty, like, a whole lot of people with pretty damaged eyes, eh? Yeah, and then they're probably like, oh man, we made God mad. Uh-oh. We shouldn't have done that. He's angry. Most of the vision damage is pretty temporary. They share knowledge across generations. So yeah, but it feels like one of those things that like doesn't come up often. Okay. I gotta collect this one because I don't need it there anymore. I gotta grab this one. Yeah, I'm worried about the people who are gonna be out there driving today during the eclipse. I was no height at all. Bummer. Just got peak look at it, and I'm about 100 miles from the path of totality. How was it? It's another 40-ish minutes. Another 40-ish minutes until I get to take a little scoopy peeky boy at it and see the good shit. Have to pick my kids up from school during it. No avoiding it. At least you know well enough to not, like, to be safe. Right? As long as you're definitely not looking directly at that guy. And then maybe once you get your kids, be like, hey, kids, look at the car floor. We use this telescope with a filter to look at it. Cool. We've got a telescope, but I don't know if I have, like, I don't know if these glasses are big enough to act as a filter for it, but that would be cool. I feel like without having more knowledge of how to use the telescope, I wouldn't risk it for myself. He has a Nat Geo telescope and it came with a solar eclipse filter. Nice.
You know, everyone keeps telling me don't look at the sun, but they don't believe me when I say I eat a lot of carrots. Moist buff.
Oh, it's good. It's fine, man. My vision's crazy good. You know how many carrots I eat on the daily? I got nothing to worry about. All right, I got to get that ledge, this ledge. Probably do a little scamper around down there. Let's go get this ledge. Yeah, that sucks, bottom dong. That you're not gonna get to catch it in person. I got one well left to find stacked. I think it's going to be somewhere in central Hyrule. Yo, Pog on a frog. We just got another order for Factor. I don't know who it was. It doesn't tell me. But listen, I owe you a huge debt of gratitude. Thank you very much for ordering the Factor box using my sponsor link. Huge moves. Reminder, guys, at 10 orders, I am planning and scheduling and committing to a Plinko-mania stream, which is a stream where we use the Plinko board and a spinning wheel to decide the content, all ideas filled in from the chat, for 10 hours. And if we hit 20 orders, I will be doing a 24-hour stream at a scheduled, planned date. If you don't know who it was, then it was me. Good, then I'll make sure I give you VIP. I gotta make sure whoever orders gets VIP for a month. All you gotta do is email me proof of purchase. It was actually me. It wasn't them, it was me. Sorry, Zeus. He claimed it first. Zeus, I appreciate it, man. Tofu! What's up, dog? Thanks for the 79. Got the numbers backwards. Hope you're doing good, my man.
Moisted, I am Spartacus.
I am Spartacus. I am Bruiser. 97? It's more months than you could even be subbed. That'd be insane. I had my first triple-digit sub pop off just a few days ago at Grand Pooh Bear's stream. It's my first ever triple-digit sub. That's $500 of sub over the years. Not bad. Had food poisoning that put our ass out yesterday. Full night of rest. Fixed it all. Damn, dude. Food poisoning sucks ass. But it makes your stomach stronger so that the next time you get poisoned, you're going to be better off. I food poison myself once a year specifically to keep my resistance up. People have been streaming for triple-digit months. What a bunch of boomers. Yeah, we're Twitch boomers, dude. Do you want to talk about Twitch boomers? Sometimes I feel like a Twitch boomer. I feel like I'm a Twitch Gen X. I feel like Mitch Flower Power is a Twitch boomer. He's been around for like 5 more years than I have, and he's a Twitch boomer. Those guys been streaming for like an extra 5 years on top of me. No, I don't think you could. I don't think there's anyone you could possibly have quadruple digit sub months for. I don't think there's any way to achieve that. Yo, 13 months. Thank you very much, Fane. Makes me feel good. 83.3 years. Yeah, just close to a century. Bustin' makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. Holy shit, did we get a fourth order? Yo, number go up to 4. Look at Pog on a frog. Was that one you too, Zeus? Was that one you as well? Oh, it was me. I was Zeus. I did it twice. That one was me too. Shut up, Shanzi. Walk into the dock. Have a great eclipse. You too. You guys want to go out and take a look at the eclipse in a few minutes? It's about 30 minutes until it's at the path of total, at its peak for where I'm at. So if we go take a look at it, we can see it as it's progressing again. The first one of those two might not have been me. Well, one of the two was for sure. We'll take it gladly, man. Only if we can stare directly at it. I'll put it through on the filter again. I'll put the little filter on it again. Enjoying it from my backyard. This is great. Yeah, this is a day I would love to be hanging out outside on. I'd love to be chilling outside today. I'm going to do the HelloFresh sponsor special and get the first box and cancel the subscription because 50% is worth it, but 20% isn't. Hey, you get that first box, Zeus. That's, as far as I'm concerned, that's the only one that matters. Big brain Zeus, baby. I need to go up. Up, 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 up. Is there a past water cameo? I missed that guy. He pops in every now and then, but not often. 8 meals and 2 wellness shots for like 50 bucks is pretty pog. You got 8 meals for 50 bucks? That's huge. It's actually huge tech, yeah. It's like 6 bucks a meal, like 7 bucks a meal. We love a good deal around these parts. We love a good deal around these roundish band. I love me a good deal. Me boom 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 boom. These mountainside cliffs are the worst. Looks like I've been on these 3 rocks before, so I don't really need to worry about them right now. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna have to warp back up. We've gotten a perimeter. Now we just need to go above and get this area, and then we're done with the Zora... Well, no, we have to actually go to Zora Domain and get, like, a couple more areas around here. There's a couple areas that I left kind of untouched, but we'll do cleanup in a second. We'll be doing cleanup in a little bit here. Dun, 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 do, 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 dee, do, 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 do. Little guy. Good boy. Oop. Fresh Dargan. Let's go grab that. Every time I look out the window, it's slightly darker. Really wish I thought ahead to get the glasses. Yeah, I'm really glad we did. I really didn't want to miss this. That, speaking of, let's go do an eclipse check. Yeah, let's go do an eclipse check. Camera should connect in a second here. There it goes. You stay here, little man. Hold down the fort. Quick eclipse check, guys. It's 2:49. It's supposed to be 3:15, where we get the biggest point of eclipsing over here. But yeah, it is starting to get darker. I'm seeing it outside. It's actually very interesting. I'm gonna look at it first.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, no more. Point at it for you. Slowly moving the camera, making sure I'm getting at least a glimpse of it. All right, one more peek for me with the glasses on.
I don't know if that's going to damage the camera. I'm letting you guys look directly at the sun.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I can't see chat right now, but I'll get your feedback when I get in. Oh, Bruiser, no, Bruiser. Hey. You might go blind out here, or at least damage your vision, so I'm keeping you inside for the eclipse, buddy. I know. You love it out there, but you gotta stay inside for today. Just for a couple more hours, buddy. He's a little sneaky guy. Yeah, 3:15 p.m. is my time. Well, like 3:14. How did it look? How did it look, guys? Yeah, don't use regular sunglasses to look at the eclipse. Mike lost connection for a moment. Oh well. What's the reason for Bruiser being here? I don't want Bruiser to go blind. Well, I don't want Bruiser to damage his eyes in the eclipse. Yeah, so I'm keeping him inside. Tough to see anything during the view. Picked an ideal time to Oh, did I miss it? Yo, Jake, thanks for the resub. I'm sorry I missed it. Big time thank you, dude. Big Poggy. VIP moves right there. Find the dragon so easily. I know exactly where to look. Likely because it's still a small fraction cover there. Yeah, we'll go again in about 15, 20 minutes. Been trying to find the fire dragon for 2 days. Where are you? There he is. Here's the guy. Welcome back, buddy. I won the second class in Bingo Bingo, and it turns out they haven't added any third class yet. The heat system they have in place gives it more playtime, but in lack of classes to play, actually drops it from a 7 to 6 for me. Early access. That's when that early access starts to really feel like it's taking its toll when there isn't enough content in the game for you to play. What's up, buddy? You wanna come sit on my lap? Come on. Come on. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Good man. I'm excited to check out Bingo Bingo. I'm not gonna officially... I mean, I guess I am. Yeah, Bingo Bingo's a game that's likely going to be featured in the next Game Wave. Yeah, I may or may not be playing in some Bingo Bingo time pretty soon. What's up, little guy? You wanna go? You got something you wanna say? You wanna say something to people? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come over here. Come over here. Come on, sit on my lap. Okay, you can go back to your. You gonna go back to your spot? You going back to your spot? He's so cute, dude. He's such a sweet guy. He still smells like a skunk. Oh, you coming on the desk? All right. It's gonna happen eventually. Yeah. Just don't do anything stupid up there. Don't knock down a water glass or nothing. This is new cat territory. I don't know how you behave on a desk. I don't know if you're a knock over glasses kind of cat. I sure hope not. Bruiser might be thirsty. Yeah, maybe. I should I'll grab him a bowl of water when I go check on the eclipse next time. Gonna come on my lap? Gonna come sit on my lap? He's gonna roam around the desk? You can come sit. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, little man. Get your ass out of my face. He's walking right up to the camera. That's so cute. He's doing a good job, like, not stepping on the keyboard and stuff. He's doing a good job, like, avoiding stepping on things. He's doing also a really good job being directly in front of the screen for me. He saw me like in the OBS camera. He was staring at the monitor. He's staring at the screen. He like sees himself in it. Oh, it's so funny. He's looking at the He's looking at the OBS. He's watching the stream. Oh my god. He like jumped up to put his hands on the screen because he saw himself on it. He's like, "Who is that? Who is that?" Adorable. wiggle the mouse on the monitor to see if he'll attack it. I don't want him to. Dun, 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 dun. He's back to laying. Bye. Yeah. Oh no! I've been sliced. All right, let's go to right here. Search that a little bit, and then we'll go to Zoro Domain. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan, Bruiser?
Yeah, for sure, buddy. Sounds good. Yeah.
It's not the voice you expected him to have. Where'd the name Bruiser come from? When he was hanging out on the streets with my brother. My brother named him Bruiser, and that's it. He does look like a tough, I can beat you up kind of cat, though. Like, he's kind of big, muscular. So it's a fitting name. He does look like he'll, like, break your kneecaps if you don't pay off your loan kind of thing. It's the eclipse now. The totality of the eclipse is in about 14 minutes for me. I'm going to be heading out in about 10 to watch it. I'll bring the camera with me, too, so you guys will be able to see it. All right. Now, I've done a runaround of the Zoro domain in the past. I don't remember if I had my mask on or not, though, which is a mighty shame. So I'm going to have to do a lap, kind of like you can see I've done before. We're going to have to do one above and one under. Make sure we really capture all the areas here. Yay, we get music for a little while. Ah. Yoink. 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 Total eclipse in a few min? Yes, it's at 3:14 or so. I'm heading out in just a little bit to catch it. We've popped out a couple of times to watch it so far. It looks so cool with the glasses on. It looks even better when you take the glasses off, though. This is a joke. Don't look at the sun with your sun protective glasses off. For all legal purposes, this is a joke. Babu. Which areas do I think have been most difficult to cover? Mountains. And the areas with the most Koroks are like flat areas mostly. Flat, foresty, or plains type areas typically are the ones that have had the most. I saw the eclipse. Open up my eyes, I saw the eclipse. Beep doo down now. Eclipsing time. All right, 3:05 p.m. It's about 10 minutes left for the eclipse to like really pop off, guys. So let's go hang out outside for a little bit. I'll bring my phone with me this time so I can still read Twitch chat. And I will change the music up a little bit. Test, test. Okay, phone. I need the phone. Open up Twitch. Open up my own stream. Open up the chat. Okay. Wow, it's so dark out. Crazy. Honestly, it kind of looks like a cloudy day. We got this. Yeah. It's fully covered. Gotcha. Good.
sliver of it now.
Where's the bees though?
We haven't had as many around. They're still around a little bit, but we've had a lot less around. So on the roof. Animals probably got like an instinct or something. Yeah, looking on the stream, it just looks like the sun. It just looks like a bright pop. Yeah. Different goggles.
That's probably the best view I can get for you guys. Probably the best I can do here. Hold on. Just did some.
Looks like a small ring around the top of the couple of it's still supposed to be like the most appreciated. So funny that people are like flowers, you know? Chat is so close to fully covered. It's actually just like a sliver of sun. It's so cool. And it's so dark. You want to try my glasses? Yeah, I got the protective ones. Yeah.
It's $4 on worse things, that's for sure. I know. 2044?
All right, coming soon. Yeah. It's so close to fully covered.
Let's see if I can show you guys one more time here. I'm holding the glasses real firmly around the lens here to try and give you guys like the best amount of coverage. No light in around the sides.
Yeah, it's just the tiniest sliver of sun on the corner. Just the littlest bit. Crazy. It's almost fully covered, like so close. Any rings? No, it's just a small sliver on the top, like right of it. Yeah. I think we're just about at or past like the most coverage that we were gonna get. Uh-huh. Oh, it's actually looking like it's getting a bit more covered. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like there's about to be a tornado or something. So jealous of your extremely beautiful day. It is really nice out here, Aid. Neck hurts from looking. Yeah, here, I'll give you guys another peek. Hold on. It's definitely past the point of like full coverage. But yeah, that little bit you're seeing is the amount that's kind of going past the boom. I know, so small, tiny little guy, so small. Yeah, it's getting bigger now. Yeah, through my glass, like it's getting bigger again. The moon's moving away now. No, yeah, we're just past it. Yeah, it's small. We're like just on the outside of where we're supposed to get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, I'm heading inside, guys. Have a nice one. Bruiser, you're gonna go blind. Bruiser, no. Bruiser, you're gonna go blind. Bruiser, you're gonna go blind! You can go outside in an hour, Bruiser. I'll let you back out into the world in an hour. Let me out! Meow! That was so cool. That was so cool, dude. That was so cool. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get Bruiser some water. Yeah, I'm gonna get him some water. 1 second. Little man.
That was dope. That was so cool. I'm glad to have caught that. I had it open on my phone while I was like pointing it at the sky, so I was able to kind of see how it looked for you guys. I wish it looked a little better on camera, but you know, that's what you get with a streamer wireless webcam quality. Hey, buddy. Come up. Get up here. Get up here, little guy. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Come on, little Bruiser. Come on, little guy. Who's the little man? It's you. You're the little guy. Come on. Come on, little man. Yeah, we had a pretty good view back here. How was it for you? You probably got to see a little bit of totality with where you're at right now, right? You're like, I'm right on the outside. I think you were right in the inside. Yeah, the sun never got fully covered by the moon here. But it was still really awesome. You got an awesome photo of it. Posted it in pics in the Discord. Damn, that's so cool. It got dark here. Oh my god, that is a sweet picture. That is a sweet picture. Oh my god. That's so cool. I love the pose Bruiser's in. Yeah, he's sitting on the chair like a handsome little well-behaved gentleman. All right, I want to run around the bottom this time. Yeah, those are some great shots you guys got. Oh, Girlwater posted hers. Oh man, you got to see a freaking... Yeah, it was awesome where you were at. It didn't look like that for me. That's super sweet. Super dark in the final seconds before totality. Man, what a cool day this is. Not expecting to be moved like I was, and it went dark and I just sat there in awe. Dude, there was fireworks getting shot off over here too. A bunch of people were shooting off fireworks. Yeah, I was hearing it. We're across the street from high school, and the whole school was outside cheering. God, that's awesome. That's so cool. What a magical little day. Dun dun ding ding dum 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 bim bum 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 ba da do do do. I constantly think about how confusing eggs must be to new people. I think about it sometimes too, but they're not as confusing as like Risk and Party was. It's pretty straightforward. You type egg, you get some eggs. Ooh, we had 2 10s in a row. Can we get 3 10s in a row? Eggs? Eggers? Any eggs? Sloop. Smash the fish. Definitely what do you mean I have to go back to work after that kind of day? I know it feels weird even to go back to streaming after that. Like to walk back inside and be like, all right, time to continue playing Zelda. Are you licking the chair? Are you eating the chair, Bruiser? What are you doing? As if I'm doing any more work now. It's a little snack. Yeah, he's just eating a little snack.
Yes, yes. Whoa.
I already have Korok on the top of this thing, so I'm pretty sure there isn't another one. There's one way to be certain. Have you tried one of these Factor juice or smoothies? I'm going to be ordering my first box on stream shortly. I have not tried them yet, though. Is there anyone in chat who's had any experience ordering Factor before who could maybe share some insight? How was it? Did it change your life? At 50% off for your first order, is it a worthy bundle? It'll be my first time ordering Factor. You had the coffee one? They were good, but a little chalky. Good, but a little chalky. Okay. Can't beat 50% off. 10 meals for under 70 bucks. Yeah, $7 a meal is a really good price. And if you use my link, it supports the stream, supports me, and it also gets us closer to the Plinko Mania bonus stream sub goal. Wins across the board, guys. You get cheap food delivered straight to your door along with 2 free wellness shots for as long as you keep your subscription going. We get a 24-hour stream when we have 20 Factor subscriptions. We get a 10-hour Plinko Mania stream when we have 10 Factor subscriptions. Easy peasy, simple stuff, guys. Real quick math right there. That's basically unlocking 34 hours of stream by 20 separate people deciding, I'd like to save a tremendous amount of money and effort on a bunch of really high quality and macro efficient meals. It's essentially an additional 34 hours of stream by doing something that saves you money and effort. Tried a bunch of the Factor style meals. Factor was the best one for sure. A little pricey once you get past the introductory pricing. A little pricey once you get past that first couple weeks deal. Yeah, they get a little bit more. We did the HelloFresh one a while back, which was really fun. I kept that one going for a little while because Girlwater and I were having a good time, like trying new foods and learning new recipes. Should have went into sales. The number one thing I understand about sales, unironically, because I read a book with like a little bit about it once, where I feel like I think it was described as like the common person sees a salesman or salesperson as somebody who is capable of selling you like some dog shit no matter what you are, right? That's not what a good salesperson is. A good salesperson is able to find a situation in which both parties are able to mutually benefit. It's like, I've got something for sale. It's going to fix this for you. And it's by you fixing that thing for you, it's going to be good for me. I think mutually beneficial is the name of the game. Also, package alerts. You're making these poor Amazon drivers deliver you your shit during the eclipse. God. How long is your promo going for? For a month. We got a whole month, so you got time. You got time to sit and think about it. Get reviews from the rest of the community who have jumped the gun and placed their orders if you're waiting. Yeah. It's stuff I ordered over a week ago. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do nothing wrong. It's not my fault. I got to do this area too. I never did this area, but that's fine. Let's go get this little spot right here. And then we'll go to the East Reservoir Lake and we'll grab the various things in the lake. Sounds like what someone whose fault it is would say. Andy quickly losing favor. Quickly losing favor with some regrets. Not like Rated R. She loves Rated R. Because he is the #1 pusher of a particular narrative that I will not be going into. I'm normally on your side, but my wife is now also into Korean skincare. What have you done? We were hanging out on Haley's parents just sold their house, so we were celebrating on Friday, hanging out with them. They're moving kind of far away, which is a little bit of a bummer, but whatever. Neither here nor there. We end up getting into casual conversation, and Haley ends up saying, "I just wish my hair was longer so it was easier to maintain." And her parents both immediately do this. Huh? They're both just like, "What? Huh? The hell are you saying?" And she starts describing her hair routine for her mom. Like, they're talking about it, and she's like, "I'll tell you my hair routine." And as she's explaining the hair routine, her dad just looks at me and he's like, it was like Jim looking at the camera in the office. I can say with a single word why I prefer Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Try to guess what it is. Cass? Is it Cass? And my hair looks great. You got really beautiful hair. No one's disputing it. Yeah. I think it might not be long enough, though. You should consider getting extensions. Might need a little more length on those bad boys. Motorcycle? Yeah, wind bomb. Wind bomb is 2 words. Wind bomb is 2 words. Let's be real. The real name for it is Boomy Zoomy. Not if you don't use a space. Thought my hair wasn't that long, and then I saw my hair in the Ring camera the other day, and I was like, oh shit. Yep, it long. This checks out. Fun fact, Chuck Norris has a brand of water called Sea Force. Sea Force these nuts into your mouth. Haha. Got him. I understand liking aspects of Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't understand liking the game of Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom. I think I do. I feel like I could get it. If somebody tells me they prefer Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, I think that's fair and I get it. Because while Tears is awesome, I also feel like the extra layer of simplicity of Breath of the Wild over Tears, like it's sometimes less is more kind of thing, right? Like red wine or white wine. Yeah, I think all the expansions of Tears are like really awesome and fun. And I genuinely don't know which game I would like. I feel like I would rank Tears of the Kingdom higher as far as like which game I think is better. I just like Breath of the Wild created magic. And Tears of the Kingdom continued the magic. But there's a difference between riding magic and making magic. That's deep, man. I think Breath of the Wild did a better job capturing a lot of wonder. Because, yeah, with Tears, you gained so much more power and freedom in the world, which is a good thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But in Breath of the Wild, you really couldn't just fly over entire landscapes to skip, like, a particular thing, right? I think I would have liked Tears of the Kingdom if Breath of the Wild didn't come out first, or on top of that, if it used another map. If it was a completely different world. If it was a completely different world, that'd be a very interesting setup. Breath of the Wild had those super annoying laser machine things, though, that would snipe you. The Guardians, yeah, they were cool. They were pretty annoying, but they were also really cool. Yeah, no, I get you too, good bud. But when you with how much time a lot of us spent in Breath of the Wild, it makes Tears of the Kingdom like wow, like Tears is still super exciting and everything. But if you've spent like 200 hours in this Hyrule or 500 hours in this Hyrule, then I could see it being a little less exciting over time because it does just kind of register as the same areas and all that. But all in all, Tears of the Kingdom, banger video game. Banger video game. All said and done, it's easily going to remain one of my favorite games I've ever played. And I know bangers. Both games are too big and too long. Disagree. Too long for you is different than too long. Everybody different, baby. Everybody different. Welcome back, Alicia. We didn't get full totality of Eclipse where I'm at, so it wasn't... I didn't get the same magic that everyone else who was in the full totality of it got, but it was still really cool. You literally only have to do the tutorial and final boss. While in both games, you can finish them relatively quick. I think it's a pretty uncommon thing for people to rush, other than like speedrunners, right? To like rush the ending. Can you beat this game right after Tutorial Island? Can you go fight Grinkledorf right away? Can you do that? Because I didn't ever look into that or try. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I thought they were gonna switch it up. I thought they did it differently than how Breath of the Wild did it. I didn't realize they went the same way. I have not watched a speedrun yet. No, I'm gonna wait till I'm fully done my playthrough to check out any like additional content. They don't directly point you there like Breath of the Wild does, but if you jump down the hole, there's nothing stopping you. Gotcha. Except for the incredibly powerful enemies that are going to be down there. The only thing really standing in your way is the incredibly powerful bad guys. All right, so next up, I guess we go down here and start exploring from this area. Probably makes the most sense. One thing I dislike from that is Ganon brags about destroying the Master Sword and how powerful he is, but you can just go straight to him and beat him up with a mop. Yeah, I'll do a Ganon refight once we're done the 100%. I feel like we have to, right? I feel like it wouldn't feel right if we didn't. I feel like we have to, we owe it to ourselves to do that. It's an interesting, I think Rated R does bring up kind of an interesting conversation though, because like a lot of AAA games are very long, and a lot of people, like even myself, I find myself not playing certain games because I feel like they're too long. Like that's why I haven't played Persona 5 or Dragon Quest 11, is because I don't feel like I have the time to commit to that in like both either on stream or off stream, right? Like they're pretty long games. So yeah, I definitely get it a little bit, but at the same time, there's so many games out there that it's not really a problem, because if you don't want to play a 70-hour game, you don't have to. You can play any one of the 7 billion 10-hour games that are released like every year, right? Like there's so many. The power of indie gaming, dude. There's so many incredible short pickup, beat it kind of quick, fun games that you can play at any time. And as far as like a AAA studio game goes, it makes sense a lot of the time for those to be a little bit longer because of how much like resources are poured into creating them. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 now. I had no idea how long it is. Yeah, it's very long. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very long game. You're going to be in there for a while. I'm playing FF7 Rebirth now, and I would argue it's too long. Interesting thought. The general consensus I've seen from people who've finished that game so far is that it's fucking incredible. You gave up on Ghost of Tsushima halfway through after realizing you still had 30 hours left. 30 hours and 70 hours in your first Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. I never finished Ghost either. I did like it a lot, but I didn't finish it. It's a very cool game, but it's pretty repetitive. Yeah, I think the repetitiveness of Ghost of Tsushima was kind of getting boring for me. It was one of those games I was really enjoying, but I feel like sprinting, like playing a lot of it in a short period of time had me getting a little bored. You guys think BOTW would still be Game of the Year if Baldur's Gate also came out that year? I don't know. I haven't played Baldur's Gate enough to have an opinion there. Breath of the Wild being Game of the Year was very well earned, and I know Baldur's Gate 3's reputation was insanely strong, but Breath of the Wild, I feel like, was probably the most impactful game since Dark Souls. Just got Prince of Persia Lost Crown, beat it a few days. That being said, I thought it was awesome. Dude, I just got confirmed as like a Ubisoft creator. Like I applied a little while ago, so I'm definitely going to be snagging up a key for that and playing it sometime, because that Prince of Persia game looks so good. I'm so excited to try it out. Just saw your cat. You also have an orange cat. Yeah, he's such a good little guy. This is an outdoor cat. This is Bruiser. He lives on my porch, actually. But I took him inside for today because I didn't want him damaging his vision during the eclipse. I wanted to keep him safe. Is this like a little smile? It's like a little smiley Korok. It feels right. Is there supposed to be one in the middle too? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Had my pack of dogs out and they never once looked up. Yeah, the cat would probably have been fine, but it's fine. I'm having a good time with him hanging out down here. He probably would have been okay. Ironus, thank you for the 42. I really appreciate that. I get it. Right here. And right here. Skip it, beep, beep. Man, we have not found a lot of seeds today, dude. Yip, yip. Non-human animals are smart enough to not look at the sun. I'm just worried for the little guy. I care about him. You know, I like him a lot. I like the guy. I like the little guy. Ooh, Zephyr's resubbing too. Hey, Zephyr, thanks for the resub. Big time, thank you. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for resubbing. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It was a problem for a lot of streamers because gamers don't look up. Not a problem for us, yeah. The Eclipse is a good excuse to have quality time with the cat. Yeah. Look at him. He's having a nice little nap. He enjoys hanging out. I'm enjoying having him hanging out. It's a good time. It's a good time for everybody. Hey, a broken down shed. With a chest. Plus, Bruiser's got to help me sell Factor 75 meals, don't you, Bruiser? Bruiser, do you think that Factor... Don't move at all if you think the audience at home should consider ordering Factor 75 using xwater's promo code. Don't move even a little bit. Not bad. Bruiser, do absolutely nothing if you can confirm that everybody who uses the promo code we've got going gets 2 free wellness shots with every order for as long as their subscription lasts. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, now Bruiser, this one I need you to really focus on this one. Stay absolutely still if ordering Factor 75 with xwater's promo link is a tremendously powerful way to not only feed yourself at a reasonable price with delicious, nutritious, and goal-oriented meals, but also to support xwater and the stream in general by not only financially supporting him, because each one of those signups does help him financially a little bit, but also by unlocking extra content. He hasn't moved a muscle, guys. This is insane. I still have a 5-year sub badge, like I'm some kind of cheapskate. I never made new sub badges, Shuttles. It's because I'm some kind of cheapskate. All right, 9. You know, at 6 Factor signups, I'll create a new sub badge. Handmade. It's Addison! Dude, I almost didn't see him. Oh my god, how did you... He was hiding, dude. He was hiding. There we go, that'll work. Try letting go. Easy. He's standing. It looked like it was gonna fall. I'm glad I got that ordered. Bruiser! Bruiser, how are you? Good man. Doo-doo-doo-doo-dee-boom. I told my work I'd be back from Eclipse viewing at 4, so I'm hiding in here until I have to go back. You got a few minutes. You got a few minutes, but you get to catch a glimpse of little Bruiser. Little Bruisey boy. Little Bruiser schmoozer. That's Bruiser. Yeah, I didn't want to leave Bruiser outside during the Eclipse, because there was enough warnings going around about the dangers of leaving your pets around open windows and shit. So I was like, well, I can't let Bruiser be outside during the eclipse and maybe damage his eyes. So I brought him in. He's been my buddy today. Wild stray I found in the parking lot of a Walgreens. Aw. I feel like that's the best. All the best, like, cats come from fucking nowhere. They just show up in your life somehow. Like, this guy just showed up. And he's one of the best cats I've ever met. It's the same way I got Polly. Polly just showed up. Just out of the blue, out of nowhere, just walked around, and we're like, hey, you want to live with us? She's like, I guess so. They choose you. Exactly. You've let Bruiser inside. You know you're never getting him to leave. It's his house now. He's been inside before. He's snuck in a couple times. One time when we were in like the process of moving, he snuck in at the end of a big move day, and then we watched the movie Get Hard, and he was like hiding underneath, like sleeping underneath a table for the whole thing. And after the movie ended, we all get up and he like came up and like followed us, and we're like, you've been in here the whole fucking time? Get Hard is a great movie. Get Hard is hilarious. That was my first time seeing it, and I can't believe I missed out on it all these years. It's such a funny movie. It's so good. Can I see the hero path? Yeah. You got to go back to work soon. What kind of a friend would I be if I deprived you from the hero path? All right. Got the big advancements today is mainly all of the Zora domain that's like right next to Bruiser right there. That's the big advancements today. Next up, we're working our way up into Akala. We're going to work our way into Akala next. How is it compared to how good is it compared to Jack and Jill? Okay, Get Hard is better than Jack and Jill. It's funnier than Jack and Jill. I like it more than Jack and Jill. That's not to say I don't like Jack and Jill, but I will definitely not try to argue that Jack and Jill is funnier than Get Hard. There's so many good jokes in Get Hard. It's such a funny movie. How many seeds do you think that you've missed, if any? I couldn't put a number on it. There's a couple areas I've intentionally not searched yet, like the Tanagar Canyon and the various rivers. As far as in areas that I've searched, I hope 0. I hope 0. I'm worried about missed Addison signs, honestly. I feel like if I've missed any Addison signs, that's going to be like the hardest one to fix, to recover from. The missed seeds from Breath of the Wild is a good time. We're going to be missing at least like 10, I think, by the end of it. And I agree, it was a good time. I have a feeling that this content is going to peak. The Tears of the Kingdom streams are going to peak when we're in the last 10 seeds. I think that's going to be the absolute best part. Owie! I just want this guy's horn. I don't know what kind of horn that is, but it might be one of the ones that I need. I didn't even see what kind of horn it was that I just grabbed. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Stop. Cola bottle baby. No, that sounds. I don't know what that is. It's a song. Never heard of it. I ain't never heard of it. Hello, Mr. Xwater. I saw some of the solar eclipse over here. It was pretty. It was pretty dope. It's a pretty wild thing to get to witness. It was weird seeing the sun as a crescent. It's like, hey, that's moon behavior, dude. He's like, I don't give a shit. I'm the sun. I do what I want. Also, the moon's the one who's causing it. It's his fault. All right, we got this area pretty much covered. Probably want to go up there. People started setting off fireworks. Same here. I know over here people were setting off fireworks as well. We didn't get full totality though. It got to like 98, 99% covered here. So it wasn't like the level of darkness that other people got to witness. It was still cool though. I missed. I wanted to hit the dragon. Yeah, I was looking at the map of it earlier, Emmy. You were in like a great spot for it, eh? You were in a really good spot for it. Got so dark here with overcast, you'd think it was about to thunderstorm. Yeah, it kind of looked over here like we were about to get a tornado or something. Like that's what it kind of reminded me of. Like it was about to have a tornado. Let's jump up to the sky and just go to it. 3 full minutes, damn. That's cool as hell. Such an adorable cat. There she is. It's the dragon. Widowy dragon in the sky. Doing that thing that cats do where they're napping and they like use their hand, like their arm, to cover their eyes a little bit so that they get full darkness. That was so cute. You've deprived him from full darkness outside, so he has to make it himself. Bonnie Tyler reached #1 on the US iTunes during the eclipse. Is she the total eclipse of the heart person? 8. How was your trip, by the way, man, now that you're back? How was your Japan trip? Never wanted it to end. Give me some highlights, man. What did you guys go do? Where did you see? Which locations were the coolest? Or what events, activities were the coolest? Give us a rundown, brother. Heard some animals behave differently during a solar eclipse. I believe it. Animals are weird. Nature's fucking hardcore. If I was an animal and the sun suddenly started acting all weird in the middle of the day when I've never seen that before, I'd be like, the fuck is happening? You went to Super Nintendo World, which is sick. We also drove go-karts through the streets of Tokyo, dressed as Snorlax and Mewtwo. Just, like, literally just in the roads with other cars. That's so cool. The dressed as Snorlax and Mewtwo is a very interesting detail. What a combo. A buddy of mine did the Mario Kart, like the Mario Kart in the streets thing, or go-kart in the streets thing. The birds were definitely confused, yeah. Ooh, fire dragon. Once upon a time I was falling in love, and now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do, only a bruise of the heart. Oh. Doody dee 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 hee dee bee dee boo doo. Easy bee dee bee dee bee dee boom. Baby dee bee doo. Dooby dee bee dee bee dop. The Proto Men have a great cover of that song. Proto Man, like the dude from Mega Man? I didn't realize he was a musician. I thought he was just a robot guy. Shot little arm guns. Once upon a time I was falling in love, and now I'm only holding a fart. I'm burning! I'm burning! I'm on burning! You're right. The robots make some of the best music. You're right. Respect where it is due. Daft Punk. La 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 hee dee 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 dee. Yee bee dee 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 doo. All right, let's go ahead and real quickly, guys, throw a savey davy down. We're taking a small break from Zelda just for a minute, not for too long. Not for too long. It's time for me to put on the salesman hat. Isn't that right, Bruiser? Time for me to put on the salesman hat, y'all. It is time for us to go through and see what this whole factor business is about. I'll take the Tears of the Kingdom stuff off the screen for now. I'll pause the timer while we're doing this as well. Actually, let me take my screen off for just a brief moment here. All right. I gotta just change my stream title real quick. Or update it at the very least. Okay. I think we're good. I got all my stuff set, good, ready to go. All right, so basically, guys, for those of you who I have not already told, most of you already know, but this stream for the next month is sponsored by Factor. We've partnered up with Factor 75 to bring you guys and myself some delicious, easy to cook. Well, I guess pre-cooked, easy to select, high quality, goal-oriented meals. Fresh, never frozen meals, chef-crafted, designed by dietitians. We're going to browse through. I'm going to order a box for myself right here, guys. We're going to browse through together. I'm going to show you guys what is available. We're going to kind of work together to decide what I'm going to be ordering for my Factor box, because obviously I want to try it too. Let's go ahead and get started. We're going to go meals per week. Okay, hold on. Let me go to, you know what? Let's go to 8. Yeah, let's go to 8. We'll go right here. And, ooh, Protein Plus. I like Protein Plus. Calorie Smart. Girlwater and I are trying to eat pretty calorie efficient right now. We're trying to hit good macros. I'm going to go Protein and Calorie Smart. I'm not going to let you guys see my email, so give me a second here. Give me 1 second here. All right, don't want to dox myself. All right, yep. That's all good. When do you want your delivery? Let's go with Monday. Monday on the 15th. That's a week from now. Perfect. And leave at the front door. That works. Let's go next. And I gotta put in those wacky 16 digits. I gotta put in those wacky digits on the card. All right, everybody pay attention. I'm gonna read it out loud. I'll need you to read it back to me. My credit card number here, I don't want to mess it up. 9999 9999 9990 9999. Can you guys read it back to me, please? Anybody who was paying attention? I missed that. Can you repeat it? Looks like it worked. We're good. All right. I appear to be in the right spot. So let's go through and browse For some meals to order here. This is what it gave me as like the pre-selected. Chicken mushroom marsala, classic beef bolognese, Lebanese style chicken and rice. This looks really good. Italian style ground pork and veggies, jerk chicken, sweet potatoes. Okay, I would like to edit my selected meals here. We're gonna go down on these. Down, down. All right. You messed something up. The checksum doesn't check out on that. We'll see. All right. Let's sort by protein, high to low. Yeah, let's get some protein. Grilled chicken rosé. Oh, the Lebanese style chicken and rice bowl is high protein. All right. I'm adding this one to the box. One for me, one for Grill Water. We'll definitely do that one. Pulled chicken taco bowl. Oh, that sounds good. It's pretty good on 630 calories, not crazy. 56 grams. Oh, that's not protein. I thought it was carb. I thought that was going to be protein. I like the Dijon pork tenderloin. I'll have to find that. Does anybody have recommendations here? Which of these look good? We gotta. I'm gonna make a poll. See what you guys think is the sauce here, the secret sauce. The meals change, but I'll point out the one I like. Oh, okay. The meals change each time. Smoky barbecue chicken breast. This looks pretty good. It comes with mashed potatoes, cream, corn, and green beans. The creamy Dijon pork tenderloin. Is this the one you were just saying? The pork tenderloin? Yeah, this is the one you were just saying. Celery with celery root, cauliflower, and this looks good. I'll add this to the box. Let's do that one for sure. Sun-dried tomato chicken. That sounds really nice too. Ooh, this chili spiced pork chop look nice. Avoid anything with zucchini or similar veggies. Watery veggies get so watery in factory meals. Okay. Avoid zucchini. What other veggies are watery veggies? Ricotta meatballs looks pretty nice. Jerk chicken and sweet potatoes. Sage chicken and maple butter sweet potatoes. Ooh. Turkey chili and Brussels sprouts. Red chili ground beef tamale bowl. This looks really nice. That looks really good. I like spicy. I'm going to add one of these. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 selected. I need 4 more. Let's look at... Let's look specifically at Protein Plus. And let's look at featured. The salmon one, I'm not a huge salmon fan. I'm not a huge salmon fan. The pulled chicken, I already got... honey sesame chicken bowl sounded so good. This one's all out. Oh, I would have gone for this one big time, dude. I would have gone for that one big time. All right, let's grab one of these pulled chicken taco bowls because we already have the... Actually, no, I don't have any other style taco bowl. Let's look at Calorie Smart. We got 3 more left to choose. What's under the Calorie Smart? Peanut satay Buddha bowl? Tofu and sesame broccoli. This sounds pretty good. Italian style ground pork and veggie medley. I like how they have a non-spicy section. I'm like, no, give me the full spicy. I want full spicy. I kind of like the look of this jerk chicken and sweet potatoes. I kind of want to get this jerk chicken. Oh, this other beef burrito. This beef burrito bowl looks good too. Should it be 50% as the first box? For me, it won't be. I'm in Canada. I can't, unfortunately, use my own link because I'm a Canadian. So I got to go on the Canadian website. But for you guys in America, for anyone in America, you should be able to get 50% off your first box. Yeah. And every box should come with 2 of the wellness shots for life. It's only showing 20% off through the link. The one that's in the chat or in the chat panels, it's only showing 20%. Because it should be 50% off the first box. Interesting. I'll have to double check. It worked for Yuki Kella. It showed 50% off through the link. Weird. Really weird. Smoky marinara and garlic tofu. Roasted veggie and... What is Seva Tapi? I don't know what that is. Oh, dude, there's huge breakdowns of all the stuff here. That's actually really cool. How much protein in this? 20 grams? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Does it work in Alaska or only the contagious America? It's a type of pasta. Okay, it's a pasta bowl. How to best enjoy? Microwave or oven? Easy peasy. The pulled chicken is gonna be dope. I'm interested in this thing. I love a peanut sauce. 22-gram protein, not bad. It's vegan. Interesting. Let me look at one of these protein plus rating ones. What's the protein like in one of these? 50 grams in this one. Hot dog, dude. I'm upping the quantity. I'm getting one more of these chicken bowls. That's friggin' awesome. The smoky barbecue chicken breast. The chili spiced pork chop. I like the veggies on this one. Looks really good. The veggies here look really good. I'm going to add the chili spiced pork chop here. All right, guys. I'm opening up a Twitch poll for you guys to tell me which one of these meals that we've chosen so far sounds the best. The Lebanese style chicken and rice, the creamy pork tenderloin, the Dijon one, the red chili ground beef bowl, the pulled chicken taco bowl, or the chili spiced pork chop. I'm adding this one right now. I've got one more left. If Girlwater's in the chat, Girlwater, if you're here, tell me which one of these you want me to pick for you specifically. Otherwise, I'll choose one I think she'll like. What is this guy? Another beef burrito bowl? I've never had anything I really disliked, but there were ones I thought were better than the others. Which one screams Sonic? I feel like she would like... Honestly, I think she might like a classic beef bolognese. I think she might enjoy this. Oh, but this is zucchini. You guys recommended I stay away from zucchini. The garlic salmon has a blue plate. What else we're working with here? Turkey, chili, and Brussels sprouts. I don't think she would like this one as much as I would. The smoky marinara and garlic tofu. She might enjoy this one. I don't know. She's not... Actually, she does like salmon. Maybe I'll get her a salmon one. Yeah, you think the salmon one's pretty good? So far, chat's torn between the pulled chicken taco bowl and the Lebanese style chicken and rice, which are 2 of them that I've put a quantity of 2 on. Big brain, guys. These are pre-made. They come pre-built, pre-delivered. You either microwave them or throw them in the oven. And bingo boingo. You end up getting really dope meals, pre-cooked, right to your door. And reminder, guys, at 10 signups, I am committing to a 10-hour Plinko-mania stream. At 20 signups, I'm committing to a 24-hour stream. And at 30 signups, well, I haven't thought about that yet, so... We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Where's that? The garlic herb salmon. With celery root mash. She loves mashed potatoes too. Cauliflower and tomatoes. She's not a big fan of cauliflower, but she does like salmon. She does love mashed potatoes. I don't know if the celery root's gonna do it for her there. Was there another salmon one? No, that's the one. You know what? Let's take a risk. Let's take a risk. I've unlocked a discounted rate of $11.49 per meal. Add your extra meal now. Wait, if I add an extra meal, it goes up. The price only goes up by another $9 if I add another meal. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. How did the vote? How did the results end up going here? What did you guys end up thinking? Pulled chicken taco bowl at number 1. The chicken and rice right behind it. The Lebanese style chicken and rice right behind it. Yeah, I'm with you guys, honestly. That's where my vote went, was to the pulled chicken taco bowl. I thought it was really good. Yeah, I'll try something new. I'll try something new with my one bonus meal here that I'm choosing. I'm going to try this peanut satay Buddha, whatever this is. Sesame's delicious, and peanuts type sauces are delicious. It's not like giga protein on this, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I want to try this. I want to try this one. I like the sound of this one. Yeah, I like the sound of this one. Let's save and continue. And I'm going to turn my screen off for a second here so that I don't end up... doxing my... I don't know if I'm going to have address on the screen yet. Looks like I don't right now. The cold pressed juice packs. I'm going to pass on the juice packs. If only I was in the United States and could get the free 2 additional wellness shots with each order I place for a lifetime, as long as my subscription is active. But unfortunately, only you, the United States of America Twitch viewers, get that bonus, not myself. I'm going to skip add-ons for me, and I don't want to dox myself. All right, meals, good. Coming up, meals selection saved. Yep. Plan. Okay, good. I think we're done here. Deliver on Monday. Address good. We got 9 meals in the box this week. Perfect. All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Look at that. We've got 2 Lebanese style chicken and rice bowls coming. 1 garlic herb and salmon coming. 1 of the creamy Dijon pork tenderloin. We got 1 of the red chili ground beef tamale bowl. 1 of the chili spice pork chop coming. 2 of the pulled chicken taco bowl. And 1 of this peanut satay. How long does this code work for? My code is going to work for a month. My link will work for a month. So if you don't want to or can't do it today, then at any point in the future, feel free. Come in here, ! Factor. And I'm excited. That all looks really good. That all looks really good. If you guys are planning on giving it a try, let me know. The more we get, the more stream incentives we unlock, and the money you save, you get to save money while getting food, and you get to help me. Supports me. But now that we have ordered our delicious looking meals, it's time to get back to hunting down some Korok seeds. Isn't that right? He's chilling. Gonna do it after I'm back from a work conference. That's actually perfect timing for you. Yeah, come back from a work conference, save yourself from having to do any of the cooking and all that work once you get back. Is this? That's the fire dragon. I just collected his horn. I've already got his horn. All right, let's follow this road fully. Yeah. Surprised they don't give streamers demo accounts to prevent accidental doxing. They want us particularly ordering it on screen so that like you guys see what we ordered, and so for when we get it and unbox it, you guys, you know, it's a continuity thing. But I guess that makes sense to have a demo version to prevent that. Streamers just got to be good at not doxing themselves, hopefully. We just got to be good at it. Which is a skill many of us have developed over the years, yeah. A skill that many of us have developed. Yeah, I'm actually hella impressed, though, with a lot of those meal options. Those are some super solid macros. Those were some super solid macros. I've definitely been trying hard to, like, regulate my food intake. And it can be hard to hit your macros, like getting enough protein and keeping your calorie count at like the number you're aiming for. So I really like having some good looking and kind of like macro conscious meals there. You've done it, and it was great for finding new recipes, food pairings to make in the future. Yeah, just take notes along with it, too. For sure. Okay. So I'll go ahead and round off right here. We're going to go back up. I'll go run down this hill and back up it. Go run down the hill and then run back up. That looks like there's going to be a seed or something special down near those ruins, whatever they are. Yeah, we're only at 94.10%. We have not found a lot of seeds today. It has been a pretty shallow seed kind of day. Oh! Seed alert. I knew it. I was baiting the Koroks out by saying that. Timer! Thank you. Let me get that all back on the screen now that we're done with the sponsor bit. Yeah. This rock doesn't look any different than the other rocks now that I'm looking at it. This is a pretty standard rock here. Oh, it's a Hinox. Didn't even notice there was a guy in here. I'm gonna get us both nice and wet. And now my sword is stronger. What happened to your health bar? You can't just take it away like that. It's not cool. Oh, I need royal bows. I'm short on bow sifts right now. I also need to eat some speed food. I want to be fast. Speaking of, man, now I am nice and hungry. I have not had anything to eat since breakfast. Did anyone here see my Instagram story this weekend, by the way? Dude, so just small story time. Last weekend when Girlwater and I went to Kalahari, we had Raising Cane's as our fast food while we were getting in, which is, for those of you who don't know, chicken tenders. It's a chicken tenders restaurant, fast food chain, but one of my favorite fast food chains that exists. It was her first time having Raising Cane's other than at Mario Coliseum when we had Raising Cane's, but not Kaizo Coliseum, sorry. But it was like middle of the, like, it showed up and we didn't get to it until like a couple hours later, so it wasn't fresh. So it was her first time having fresh Raising Cane's, and it was so good, and I loved it, and she loved it. And she found, while scrolling through TikTok, like a recipe for how to like make your own at-home Raising Cane's meal, including like how to make the sauce. And she made the Raising Cane's sauce, and it was so good, dude. So we've got a ton of fried chicken tenders sitting in the fridge as leftovers right now. I made a little Instagram post of it. It's going to be gone by now, so you can't find it because it was just a story. But it was so good, dude. It was so good. So I've just been noshing on chicken tendies. Wish I could get it here in New Mexico. Dude, they have it in Ohio, but they don't have it in Michigan. And Michigan is like the one that I'm close to because I'm in Canada. I'm right next to Detroit. Maybe they have some in Michigan, but they definitely don't have any in... Well, I've not seen them at the very least. It's so good. It is usurped Taco Bell as my, I think, top fast food. You got to come down to the Raising Cane's down here. It's an experience. What's different about it? What do they do down at Raising Cane's down in Texas? Is it like a Texas originated chain? Had Cane's once, but was not really impressed. Maybe you had a bad experience. I've heard other people say they don't like it. So maybe it's just not for you, you know, which is fair. I loved it, though. Louisiana's where it started? Gotcha. I feel like fried chicken in the South usually checks out. I feel like most of the, like, Kentucky fried chicken, Popeyes Louisiana style chicken, you know, they're all Southern originated, typically. What's up, Florio? How goes it? It's good. As you can see, we got a little Bruiser hanging out, helping me promote Factor 75 today, helping me find Korok seeds today, little gentleman. Buttermilk brine fried chicken is the best. Yeah, the buttermilk brine definitely does a lot for it. I gotta start like marinating and brining more of my milk, more of my chicken in buttermilk, because I feel like it makes such a big difference in the juiciness of it. I didn't dislike it. It was very good, but to me, it was just another chicken tender restaurant. There's so many of them, and they don't stand apart from each other much to me. I guess we don't have any around me, so it was a very novel thing for me. Like, I can't think of another chicken tender restaurant. Popeyes and KFC are fried chicken, but I wouldn't call them chicken tender restaurants. They're like a whole bunch of chicken, right? They're like a whole bunch of different kinds of chicken. Where Cane's was like, we're specifically just doing tendies. They did just open a Popeye here about 6 months ago, and thank God for that. The Popeye chicken sandwich. Of all the things at Popeyes, that's my go-to. I love the Popeyes chicken sandwich. That's like my, I've had a rough day and I want to treat myself. Just sent you a link to the Texas one so you can save it for later. But the pics are stream worthy. Let's see it. Post Malone and the Dallas Cowboys team up with Raising Cane's to open first of its kind restaurant in Cowboys country. Holy shit. That's so extra. I love it. Oh my God. Wow. That's hilarious. What the fuck? What the fuck? They got gamer walls all over that thing. Holy shit. That's so cool. Bless you, Post Malone. You can see it from the highway. I laugh every time. I don't want to eat it. I want to eat at a restaurant that can win a playoff game. Bazoing. Got 'em, sports fans. I feel like around here we'll probably find, oh, right there. That's a seed for sure. Those 3 dots, that's a seed. Let's go here. And then we're going to continue making a perimeter. We're going to do spiral method right now, guys. We're going to do the spiral method right now. Don't. I know. Thanks, Tulin. Thanks for shooting those guys for me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tulin. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Let's fight this loser. Alright, I'm putting on my battle gear. Battle gear, go! It don't work for us Canadians, Azure. I regretfully must inform you that for us Canadians, that promo code no work. Dink, doink, dink, doink, dink, doink. Come at me, loser. Ow! Yeah! I hit him! Woohoo! I'm gonna hit you with the Reaper of your own Lionel brothers. And I will kill you with the silver Lionel blade of your own brethren as well. Perish, fool. Now I put on my silly mask. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. What kind of bow? Just regular bomber. Is that a battle? Is that a talus? It is. That's a battle talus. Go kick its ass. Who are you blowing the horn for? I'm literally already attacking you. Dee-boop, dee-boop, bop-boop. Dee-do-dee-doo-dee-doo. Wait, this is a one-hander. I don't want to put it on a one-hander. I don't even want the one-hander. Clown on me all you want. I'll always be a Lions fan at heart, which is hilarious that it's better. From what I remember, Lions made it pretty far this year. It was a big deal around here. Everybody who has lived in the Detroit, Windsor, the regional Detroit area, man, it was a heartbreaking Super Bowl, almost Super Bowl, whatever that round was. Semifinals of the playoffs? Was that right before? Did they lose the conference finals? Those Lions, man. Would have been cool to see them make it to the Super Bowl. I watched that game. I never watched football, and I watched that game. And I had a really good time watching that game. And I was very much like feeling like a sports fan during the entire third quarter, where everything that could go wrong did. And it was just a bad time for everybody that was a Lions fan or a Lion. Really good time if you were one of the San Francisco guys. It was probably the closest I've, like, this football season that just passed was probably the most interested I've ever been in football. Which is pretty, not very, but still. It was a new level for me. Korok was around. Gotta be down. Yeah, it's... Oh, hold on. I got a phone call coming. 1 second, everybody. It's Girl Water.
There's a seed around these trees.
Oh, yeah, there's a sign posting for this tree. Yep. Gabba boom. Meow. Other than the seeds for 100%, there are named locations, which I still must do, which is anywhere on the map that after you walk on it gets like a title, like Lake Akala, for example. That one's discovered by default, but these bridges right here, they don't show up on the map until you walk on them. So everything that's like that, I still have all the named locations that I don't have yet. I've been pretty thorough, Shanzi. I'm not worried about mislocations. Yeah, Bruiser likes it outside, and it's a really sunny day. I think he's stoked to be outside. He was having fun in here, though. He was cozy. I'm gonna miss having him by my side. It was nice to have a little cat buddy chilling on the stream. Is this a rock with a Korok under it? Or is this a regular rock? Pretty regular. Little regular guy. I miss him already. I gave Polly a little bit of attention when I took my break too. I feel like she doesn't hang out while I stream anyway, but I felt like I was cheating on her today by having Bruiser hanging out and taking care of that little guy. Get around, Polly. I felt like I could hear her. She's like, "You talk about me, motherfucker? Fucking running your name out my mouth? You get my name out of your mouth, bitch." Bleep, bleep, boop. Bleep, 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 boop. Slice and dice. Cut him up. Cut him up. Cut him up. Doo-doom. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello.
Ça va, ça? Ma. Ah.
Doo-doo-doo. Ba-do-doom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-do-doom. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any Koroks waiting around here. I've been holding this blue main Lionel weapon specifically to take it off. There was a part of me that wanted some kind of story arc in this game where you had to build Terrytown again. I definitely was expecting a lot out of Terrytown in this game, and I feel like I was pretty satisfied with the Terrytown side of things. I liked seeing that Terrytown is like a thriving like area now. That people are like clamoring to move here. And that it's like the lead of Zonai tech innovation because it had all the Zonai tech fall out of the sky right around here. A quest to destroy Terrytown. You watch your fucking mouth, dude. Don't you dare. I wanted to become Linkson and start building settlements around Hyrule. Instead, you got the shipping container houses, yeah. Instead, you got to glue some house blocks together. Like a really shitty Lego. No one would ever try to carpet bomb Terrytown. Right? Boobity boobity boop. 94.22 stacked. We're at 94.22. Moves are being made. Yum ba-do-doom, ba-do-do-doom, do-do-doom. I don't want to get too close to the trees, but I want to get a little close to the trees. Right here. Alright, so this should be good for this region. Let me check my map in a quarter of a second here. Check my map in just a little bit. Yeah. Let's go get these 3 little mini spots all situated. Actually, no, we should probably go get this, all of this like above the road situated before. Yeah. Let's go up here and then we'll near. Doon doo doo doo. Wow, the moist sun or the moist HUD with the kek is good. Your house in a game is like when you ask your grandparents to buy you Lego for Christmas and they got you shitty knockoff bricks instead. Well, yeah, the Legos were pretty expensive, but we grabbed you these Mega Blocks. We got you these Mega Blocks. These are just as good, right, Sonny? Sure, Grandpa. Thanks. That's a good reverse combo. Barb peek. The barb peek with it. That's a really good reverse combo. Too bad you got interrupted. That's clever, though. Someone should drop that in Barb's stream. See how he reacts. That's so funny. That's really good. House tour. Here's my house. Goodbye, house. If you want to get inside the house, you have to climb it because it's stupid. This is where I keep my Hudson shield. This is where I keep my statue. That's where I keep one bow. This is where I keep some of my fancy swords. This is where I keep some more of my fancy swords. This is where I keep a boomerang. My Sea Breeze boomerang and some Hudson signs. This house is literally only exists to store my legendary weapons. That's the only reason for it. Thank you for that tour. I hate it. Oh, that's a good one stacked. That works pretty strong. Yum. Let's go right here. And then right there. Dun, 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 dun. The combo potential with Moist HUD and Moist Sun is pretty strong. I've already crossed the bridge before. I already have a seed under it, so I can just go to this. Did we one-wing Kong already and I miss it? No, we didn't, but... I'm happy to provide. Coconut gun.
Here we go. So please, here you know the words. Join in too. So you wanna clap? Take you through. Funky rap. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. So please, here you know the words. Join in too. So you wanna clap? Take you through. Funky rap. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Is it funny? Kongaluya is another. Yeah, Kongaluya is a good one.
So please, here you know the words. Join in too. So you wanna clap? Take you through. Monkey rap.
No, no, no.
Donkey Kong.
Need a mashup QOTD so people can post these. Who post your best mashups? Oh, it works pretty well with Moist, yes. See the April 1st Sylvaguna uploads? A big fan of One Wing Angel, but it's in 12/8 time. I have not seen that. No, I have not. This Kong has a funny face. Walnuts, peanuts. Describe it in shapes. Describe. It helped me, that's for sure. Oh shit, Monkey Man is out. Yeah, I made a calendar reminder for myself that movie came out because I want to go see it.
In the words, join in too. If you wanna clap, take me to Donkey Rap, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Monkey Man looks really dope. I really want to go see that.
Do 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 do.
Is it fun?
Fire them spurs. It's gonna hurt. So please, here you know the words. Join in too. So you wanna clap, take you through Monkey Rap. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Finally got Perkio. Only one Joker left. Yo, congrats, dude.
Ça va?
Ah.
Oh.
Perkio is my favorite of the legendary Jokers. Perkio's so freaking good, dude. It's insane how good Perkio is. Dude, every time I see Laser Evil, I think the same thing. I'm like, huh, is that Cliffy? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Has no time, he has no grace.
This Kong has a funny face. Has no straw, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face.
It's super easy to set up Ship of Arcanian. It is not difficult at all. Stacked. You'll have it done in no time.
Walnuts, peanuts, walnuts, peanuts.
Plenty of guides out there. Plenty of resources. Super simple. Is it Steam or just Google? Google. You're not going to get it on Steam. And they have a Discord too. The Ship of Arcanian has a nice Discord. Nice and big. It's been a while since I've set it up, so I can't really remember what the process is off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure you just need a legally obtained ROM of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time to, like, make everything work properly. Just plug in your legally obtained ROM, and then I think it has to, like, decompile that ROM with, like, the special decompiler, and then it builds the thing out of it. Yeah. What up, Bissy?
Oh. Ah.
Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Walnuts, peanuts, walnuts, peanuts.
We need more eggs, IMO. Ashenmore doesn't feel like there's enough eggs. Guys, can we all egg for Ashenmore? Just be careful. If you get a 0, you get timed out. For a long time. Don't get a 0. Me, beep, beep, boom, boom, boom. Wham, bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Why did you put 4 eggs after it? That was the worst attempt at fraudulent 0 eggs I've ever seen. That is the single worst attempt of fraudulent eggs I've ever seen. Copy and pasted. Oh, it's really funny. I have not touched this little island. You guys, real quick, gamba on if there's a Korok seed on this island. Real quick. Is there a seed here? Yes? No. 1 minute. Gamba. Quick speed Gamba. This island. This one right here. This is the one I'm talking about. This little area that is being covered in dots. Is there going to be a seed on there? Vote your votes. Vote your votes. If you Google it, you're a bitch. Just a heads up. If you Google it before betting, you're a bitch. And while I have 30 seconds to spare while you guys are doing your gamba, have I mentioned how you can save 50% on your first order with my promotional code for Factor 75? Have I explained that yet, guys? Exclamation point Factor in the chat if you're looking for a link. It's the easiest way to feed yourself nutritious, dietitian approved, chef cooked meals while also supporting xwater. They have a Canadian version, but that one is not supported with my code. I only get to promote for the US gang, unfortunately. I just ordered some boxes. I just ordered a box a little while ago. For 8 meals, mine came out to about 83 Canadian. I bumped it up to 9 meals for like 92. Which about $10 a meal is not terrible, but the promo code, people were saying they were getting 8 or 10 meals US gang for like $50, which is a super solid price. They were good looking meals. Yeah, Canada prices, $10 a meal is not terrible. It's not the worst. It's about as expensive as it would be to... It's actually less than it would be to go to like McDonald's or something. Actually, McDonald's would definitely be way more. I'd rather just send you money. I ain't got no problem with that. They charge you upon shipping or right away? I think it's upon shipping. I haven't checked. A Toronto lunch is like $20. Those Toronto lunches. All right, how are we doing with this gamba? It's looking scary, dude. For the believers, it's looking scary. You know what? McDonald's, if you go on a Wednesday, McDonald's is $6.99 for a Big Mac meal. I will say, if we're talking straight raw value on Big Mac Wednesday, you can go to McDonald's and get a $6.99 Big Mac meal, which is pretty good. Whopper Wednesday at McD's. Yeah, they are trying to essentially stop people from going to Whopper Wednesday by offering Big Mac Wednesday. I don't know if it's just locally or if it's like in a lot of places, but in my town, all the Burger King or all the McDonald's do it. Especially the ones that are across the street from a Burger King. Guys, there's no Korok on this island. We had 639,000 drippy drops. 639,000 drippy drops on yes, and there was not a Korok seed on this island. Wait, xwater, wait. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? How can we clown on the believers? Well, actually, hold on. First, we need to decide, does this very lower region right next to the water down below count? I think it does. It's part of the same landmass. I have not checked the verticality. I don't think it's going to be down here, but it's worth checking. I'll do a mid-range check. And all the way down below, check. Oh, sorry, believers. Oh, 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 oh. Is there a seed here? I'm going to do a one more run around. Just really want to make sure. Really want to make sure before we pay out. One more run around on this island. Oh, you're gonna make so much here, Weak Sauce. You're gonna make so much here. You're gonna do so well. All right, is there a seed here? Nope. All right, who's the big winners? Who are our big winners? Vijo Moss getting 199,000. LoZ Junkie 168,000. Turg 124,000. Ninja 7 62,000. Dream RPG getting 30,000. Azure getting 27,000. Zayguri Kun getting 13.8 thousand. Weak Sauce getting 12,000. Our Regriff getting 12,000. Big numbers, guys. Get sucked, believers. Get quacktivated. I've never seen a quacktivate to celebrate the downfall of so many. All right, get quacking, gamers. Get quacking. Get quacking. Believers, I can't at all confirm who is or isn't quacking, but believers, you guys shouldn't be quacking right now. You guys shouldn't be quacking right now, okay? I want all believers to stop quacking. I'm not. This is a doubters only quack. Don't listen to him. He's trying to drive a wedge between us. This is divisive politics at its finest. One quack, one family. We quack together. All right, believers, you guys can quack. You guys can quack. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. We're all, at the end of the day, enormous fans of xwater. You're right. We all share this in common. At the end of the day, we're all enormous fans of xwater. And all of the United States citizens of us are highly considering ordering a Factor 75 box using xwater's promo code. All of us. Yep. Nope. Every single one. Just this far away from making the snap decision. Hamster Bob, you're the final quacker. Congratulations. The chat was already divided between left Larry's and right Richard's. Yeah, well, not really. Those two were united in being fucking wrong. Middle Michael's supremacy. Okay. Middle Michael on top. All day, every day, baby. Left gang acknowledges Mid Michael's supremacy. Listen, the only Ironmon win in this stream, the only single Kaizo Ironmon win in this stream was with a Middle Michael. Need I say more? I don't think I need. The answer is no, I need not say more. Honestly, left gang doesn't even have a whole lot to be cocky about when our best Kaizo Ironmon Heart Gold Soul Silver run came out of right gang. Kind of embarrassing for left gang, I'm not gonna lie. All right, the next ball pick is Dickinson's. 1 gifted sub, that earns you the next ball pick. What ball did the cheated mon come out of? I don't know. Middle? Maybe? Can we impeach M. Lee? Yeah, if there's enough of you who vote to. Emily first stands, has a moment to stand and deliver a speech, though. Emily gets a moment to defend themselves. You may send 1... At least I didn't vote believe. That's your representative, chat. Dun, dun. Bee-boo. Do do. Bee 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 boo boo. Do do. Do do. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, I was like, the Korok might be on this. I already have it. Let's impeach xwater instead and bring back Bruiser. I miss him already too, I know. Trust me, I miss him too. I love that little guy. He is stinky, yeah. He got... I don't know, like, how his interaction with a skunk went, but he definitely smells like a skunk got hold of him. This guy's sleeping. This man's sleeping. Meow, 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 meow. You know how many times I've been tempted to 3D print one of those Zonai vending machines? You should. That's a cool 3D print. I'm gonna need someone to 3D print me some shit soon. I got a buddy with a 3D printer. I want somebody to 3D print me like a little in-box organizer for my newly ordered copy of Wormspan. Is that a seed? Is that gonna be a seed over here? In this little crevasse? A little seed in the crevasse? No. No seed in the crevasse. I wish there was a seed in the crevasse, but there is no seed in the crevasse. Damn shame. Oh, good. Emily is back. We missed you, chat representative. We've missed you. I got a buddy that has 3D printers, and he just uses it for printing out board game related stuff for the local community. It's pretty rad. It's a really good use case for it, yeah. A lot of my Warhammer playing buddies do a bunch of 3D printing. Which to some is taboo, but those figures be expansive. Just trying Yuka, I could see the banjo elements everywhere. A little off topic, but that's fine. I agree with you. Ukulele is a fun game. I had a good time with it. I didn't like their second game very much, though. Impossible Lair. I was not enjoying that one. I felt like the controls were not good. Controls felt very weird. Very weird and badge. Yeah, it was part of one of the more recent game waves. It was 1 or 2 game waves ago. Impossible Lair, way better than Ukulele. Impossible Lair was a 2D platformer with bad controls. Jumping on stuff was not nearly responsive enough. There were way too many moments where shit was just going wrong for no valid reason. Hey streamer, I'm looking for an easy way to stick to meal prep, but I have no time in the day to cook. Do I know of any meal services that I should look into? Hoping to find one that actually has delicious food. Yo peeps, any idea what I should have for dinner? Looking for something easy to prepare but still nutritious. It's crazy that both of you ask these questions at the same time. Because conveniently, yes, I have exactly the answer for you. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. But right now and for the next 29 more days, I've got an exclusive promotion running with Factor 75. You get $50 off your first order, and for as long as you stay subscribed, it could be up to 97 years, doesn't matter, for a lifetime. With every box you get, you're going to get 2 wellness shots. You can choose out of 3 flavors. And it's a win-win, guys, because we're at 4 subscribers out of 10. At 10, I will be scheduling, planning, and executing the next Plinko-Mania stream. And if we hit 20... I will be doing a 24-hour stream. So if you have any interest, guys, if you have any interest in saving a bunch of money on your first order for Factor 75, getting a bunch of food for cheap, helping me financially, getting some better streams, some more exciting stream content rolling in over here, well, it's as easy as going to that link, !Factor, and placing your order. If you're in America. Sorry, Canadians, Europeans, Australians, and all others. This is not open to you. You should have thought about being born in America, losers. Yeehaw. USA! USA! It's okay. I'm with you guys. I'm in Canada. I also am loser. Need to watch more EU streams for sponsors that actually apply to me. Dude, I'm a Canadian streamer. My sponsors don't even apply to me. That's not going to fix it. The European streamers are getting their audience is American too. Dum dum dum. If you're in Canada, how did you get the sponsorship? They asked me if I wanted the sponsorship, and I said, yes, please. They asked me if I would sell Factor 75. And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would imagine most Canadian sponsor things wouldn't apply to me because I live in Quebec. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the various, like, promotional stuff I've seen, whenever you see like a giveaway of a thing, it always excludes Quebec. A lot of there's a lot of of laws in Quebec that make it so that you guys aren't able to enter giveaways. It's giveaway and lottery laws for you guys that really make it tough for y'all. I think it's like if a thing is worth over $75, I read the rule once or the law once, and it's basically if the thing is of a certain value, there is like a bunch of work you got to do to be able to give it away in Quebec, and it's like it just isn't worth it. It's just not worth the effort. Nanu. Nanu. Me, 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 me. I should probably build a car. We're gonna be in a lot of open fields soon. I should build a car. I should build a car. Do, do, do. Zero egg is such a genius idea. It gives you such a huge rush every time you egg, not knowing you'll be timed out. It's really funny. The rush I feel living another day. Surviving another hour. Do 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 do. Got lemons early today, and I'm still riding that high. Lemons are a big deal, man. That's 1 in 1,000, basically. Lemons, 11s, and zeros. They're all 1 in 1,000. Avoiding a 0 is a good feeling, but getting lemons, getting an 11, now that is euphoria. You guys see it? I don't know who done it because the name don't show up on the screen or nothing, but I salute you, whoever signed up for our 5th Factor 75 order. Big shout outs, big poggy froggies right there. It was me again. Yeah. Thank you again, Shanzi. Big shout outs. Big shout outs. I hope your meals end up being as delicious as mine looked. I went and purchased 5 different houses so I could redeem the offer 5 different times. Guy's only got 5 houses. Embarrassing. Most people have at least 7. But that's, yeah, you know, I mean, you're trying. You're doing your best. It's not very good, but it's... Your best isn't that good, but... You know, it's something. Need that streamer money, apparently. You need that Factor 75 sponsorship money, baby. Da dum da dum da da do do do. Ba 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 boom ba do doom yum do do doom yum da da dum dum dum. Think of how grateful you would be if food you didn't ask for and knew nothing about started showing up at your doorstep for free. That would be really funny. Yeah, someone here just orders a box to some random house, and that person is just like, oh, look, food at my door that I didn't buy? What you all don't own your own houses? Quit watching xwater, put down your avocado toast in Starbucks, and get back to work. I wouldn't even want avocados on toast. I'm gonna say it. I don't want avocado on toast. That doesn't even sound good. Yeah, you don't trust random food that shows up? Maybe you don't. Dude, it's so good. See, that's why you don't have 7 houses. I'm okay with avocado. I enjoy guacamole, which is like... Avocado is the big player in that one. Is the ideal carb topping? You've obviously never met my friend, Peanut Butter. If we're going to talk about the ideal carb topping, his name is Peanut Butter, and you better put respect on it. Nothing is better than peanut butter. Peanut butter and avocado probably doesn't go well together. They probably aren't good together. I would agree with that. They probably don't. They're not a team. Is there a website or something that explains this egg game? Can somebody egg-splain in the chat for Jimmy Jams? There's not really much to it, we'll be honest. There's not really much to it beyond the fact that you can type egg and it'll give you a random number of eggs. And that's really it. Yo, the number go up again! We've got 6 out of 10! I don't know who's doing it. Listen, we also made another promise, guys, that I would create the next... sub badge. But I would create the next sub badge with 6 Factor 75 signups. Because we're currently sitting at, like, I think maximum the 5-year badge, the Dragon badge. So anybody who's been subscribed to the stream for a really long time, I hope you're excited. Nope. I don't like that. I want it to go like this. We're going to need some highlighting around it. We need a little bit of highlighting around it. Let's get a little bit of some shadows down there. Every good artist knows you got to incorporate shadows. That's good, dude. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. All right, I need to select. I need to make this into a perfect. I need to make this into a perfect square. Shadows on top, you're not visualizing your light source. There's one that comes from both sides, okay? There's light from both sides. Don't be ridiculous. Obviously, there's two lights. Obviously. Crop. Art.png. Gotta stop fucking going through pages here. God damn. Like I said, guys, a lot of us streamers are really good at not doxing ourselves. A lot of us just have a natural talent for it. Art.png. Now I got to put it into Photoshop, obviously. Now that I've done the original work, I got to get it into Photoshop. Go ahead and remove the background from this. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and image canvas size. We got to make this. It has to be a perfect square. It has to be a perfect square. 560. Perfect. Let's go ahead and save this. Art.png. Replace. Yes. Go back to Twitch. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Emotes. Maybe it's somewhere else. Where do badges go? Closed reward. What the drops? I'm gonna start drops for scrolls. Probably under partner settings. Oh, hold on, I want to dox myself here. I don't want to dox myself here. Partner settings. No, stream settings? Does anybody know where to find your sub badges and how to add new ones? Channel settings? Brand. No. About. No. Schedule. No. It's gotta be under viewer rewards, right? Gotta be under viewer rewards. Is it under emotes? I'm not seeing it under emotes. No, I'm not seeing it under emotes. I'm looking at chat. Community. Is it under community? Roles manager? No? Under monetization subscriptions. They've moved it. They've moved it. It didn't used to be there. They moved it. They moved it. Okay. Subscriber badges. The 5.5 year badge is being uploaded. I've got to save it. They don't let me save it unless it's it has to be in particular sizes. I got to resize it. We got some resizing to do. Okay, how do you resize? What's the hotkey? Alt Control I. Okay, we need it to be 72 by 72. Got it. This is for 5.5 years. What do the rest of us get? Everyone at that point and beyond will get this. Everyone at that point and beyond will get this. All right, 72. I need a 36. And I'm going to need an 18. Okay. Desktop, 18, 36, 72. Oh my God, it's beautiful. You confirm that you own these images by uploading it. All right, there we go. I held up my end of the bargain here, guys. There's a new subscriber badge for anyone who's at 5.5 years or longer. Is it really beautiful? It literally doesn't even show up on my screen for anyone who has it right now. It literally is a blank space. It's so bad. They're like, let's just leave it blank. Let's just leave it blank. I made the exact same thing years ago. Infringement. Yeah. You ask anyone in court who made it first. They're going to tell... Everyone's going to say that yours is a cheap AI copy. Everyone knows mine's the original. Don't think you could get AI to make that? You're right. AI is not really good at creating original art. It really needs like stuff to copy. AI is not quite there yet. Not quite on the same level. You hear about the school teacher that was selling his students' artwork on Etsy? No, for real? Where was this? Was he like selling prints of it? Parents are bringing a class action lawsuit in Quebec. That's insane. That's so weird. Yeah, it's hilarious. It also is like awful for the... Like, it's just an awful thing to do, but that's... It's interesting that these high school children's artwork would be selling on Etsy. Like, who's buying it? You know, how good are these kids at art? How good are these paintings? How good is this art? I remember the artistic kids in high school. They did some okay stuff, but pretty sure that teacher stole the idea from Malcolm in the Middle. Now he's going to be sued by Quebec in a class action lawsuit and by Malcolm in the Middle. Here's an article for it. Parents fuming after Montreal area teacher allegedly lists student art for sale online. Oh my God, it is. It's shitty art. It's just shitty kid art. That's so funny. Julia's creepy portrait. Olivia's creepy portrait. Lena's, and he posted it with their names too. Gotta respect the hustle, but man, what an asshole. Gotta find the hustle comical. I don't know if we have to respect it. Just I know, I love the roasting along the way. Or you mean me? I am kind of roasting it, but let's be real. It's kid art. It is some kid art. Haven't they been through enough? What if, like, the teacher was like, I'm going to try to sell their art online and then get a nice big surprise for my classroom. And then he got caught in the middle of it all. He probably is just an asshole, but wouldn't that be, like, so funny? He was, like, trying to sell the art online and get money to like get the kids a pizza party or some shit. You scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Not bad. That's really funny. You're sorry that your package wasn't yours. The package upstairs is not for you. No. You wish. Yeah, there was nothing in the mailbox. There was a package. It was for my dad. What did you have arrive? It arrived? I didn't see anything other than the package for my dad. Ruh-roh. Korean skincare? I don't know if it's Korean, but it's definitely skin related. It's a Sephora order. Looking like maybe we had some porch pirates. Imagine in the form parents had to sign for their kids to be at school, had a clause that gives the school permission to sell the kids' artwork online. Let's be real, that artwork wasn't selling. Nobody was going to buy that. Nobody was going to buy that artwork. Chat, would any of you have bought that? Would any of you have bought Julia's creepy portrait for $151? Would any of you have bought this for $151? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Julia. You've got a bright future ahead of you. It's just probably not in art. Guess I'll cancel the shipment to your P.O. box. I ordered you Jacob's creepy portrait and I thought you'd love it. Imagine Julia's watching right now, crying as you roast her. Julia, if you're watching, you can speak up in the chat. Let me know. Seed, it's a Korok seed. I gotta reach my friend. All the way over there. All the way over there. You find it? Oh, how did I miss it? Maybe it showed up after I did the package check for my dad.
Spartacus still to Julia.
No, I don't agree.
Parents have questions about an art teacher.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm providing high-level quality content while making sure everybody knows that they can get an affordable box of meals delivered straight to their door by using code FACTOR, !FACTOR in the chat. The package is safe, guys. Package secured. Package secured. All right, tumble down the hill, buddy. Let's go. Sorry, I can't hear you over all these savings I'm offering. Uh-oh, he's gonna get stuck. Nope, he's still rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, goalie, goalie, goalie. Keep it rolling, doly, doly, moly. I think I can. 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 All right, buddy, come on. Oh, he gonna be rolling. No, I missed. on, my friend. 2 seeds at the same damn time, baby. They see him rolling. They hating. Okay. I guess I could walk this spiral right now. I've never walked this spiral. I might as well. I might as well walk at a spiral. Actually, you know what? Let's drive the spiral. Let's drive the spiral. Oh, this is my last 41 zonite after this. Oh, I'm so low on zonite. Sorry, secret chat. Can't do that. I'm gonna refresh my stream chat, see if that sub badge is showing up for everybody yet. Ooh, it is. It looks good. It actually doesn't look terrible. It actually doesn't look terrible. Everyone with the new sub badge, how do you feel about it? You guys like it? You guys enjoy it? I'm new here. What's up? What's up, Tifty? As the new person to the stream, you have the privilege of being able to have a VIP badge, or you can double it and give it to the next person. What do you choose? Would you like to be a VIP or double it and give it to the next person? Wait, Korok mask. I did not actually expect anyone. Double it! All right, 2 VIP badges. 2 VIP badges. Next time we get a first-time chatter. Next time we have a first-time chatter, we got to see if they're going to double it or give it to the next person. What happened to my fucking thing? Where did it go? It was just here. It was just here. It's gone. Forever. All right, I'll make a new one. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the depths. Hey, can I take some zonite searching? Chicken Ear, thank you for the 41 months. And Cedric, thanks for hooking up our new community member here with a sub right there. That was very kind. You left it running and it just ran until it was free. And I ran so far away. I ran all night and day. I'm gonna get all these flowers. Name that band? Duran? I don't know. I have no idea who makes that song. I'm waiting for the angry boomers in chat to go, what? That's not Duran! Bowling for Hoop? Obviously, it's Flock of Seagulls. I've never heard that band name in my entire life. Oh, you like music? Name every band. I gifted a sub to Bruiser this morning without thinking about it, so I'm free from being stuck at 69 gift subs. Oh, true. You broke your 69er. Well, only thing you can do now is go for 420. Which is why you don't know, and now you do. I'll commit that to memory, and I'll never forget it for the rest of my entire life. We watched it on stream. Yeah, we checked out the soul. I showed chat. I brought my camera outside, and I showed chat. I was like, here's the sun. And there's a moon in front of it. I knew that, though I'm not a boomer. Waka Flocka Seagulls. Couldn't see it. There was too many clouds. Bummer, dude. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool eclipse. Whoa! community. Thank you very much, Whip. What a big 5 gifter there. I'm doing a little loop here because I could have sworn I heard a Korok noise, so I wanted to like retrace my steps a bit. No, I don't think so. The freedom of being past the 69 is just so freeing. Hitting Cliffy with a big sub there too. Yeah, Cliffy, Sky in there, Frame Perfect Failure. A lot of very recognizable names. Couple of lurker legends in there too. Wow, embarrassing. 3 arrows and not one of them hit. Actually, I just want to drop this. I don't want to. Several times I wanted to give the sub the past few weeks, but stopped when I remembered the 69. I gotta make sure I give Bruiser a shout out for breaking that curse. Remember earlier today when I was giving Bruiser big props on being a stream moneymaker? He's doing his job, baby. I'm getting him the good kibble this time. Did I duplicate items? No, I'm not a filthy cheater. No, I have a little thing that I find is a little bit rarer and rarer around here, around these parts recently. Little thing I like to call integrity. I don't dupe. I don't do no duping. My boy's an honest farmer. Is it because you don't know how to dupe? Like, yes. Technically, yes. But I had no desire to know how to dupe. But you are technically correct. You are technically correct. I don't know how to dupe, and that is absolutely, because I'm doing a no guide run, something that would definitely hold me back. That being said, I made the decision to do a no guide run. It was totally my call. So me not knowing how to dupe and not looking it up is because I made the decision not to. Integrity. Yes. Oh, I was like, you guessing there's a Korok there? I've been on it. I've been to it. Looks like no. Just had to double check it, you know? Just had to take a little double check. So excited for you to play Outer Wilds. Not sure what made me think of that, but it's so fun to watch people experience. I'm so excited to play it, dude. I'm so stoked. I can't wait. It's one of those games that I've been excited for a very long time. It's free on Epic right now, by the way. I already own it on Steam. I was gonna open it up and do it, but that's big tech for everyone else. Go get Outer Wilds for free on Epic if you don't own it, guys. I bought it on Steam a long time ago because I always planned on playing it. I want to play that, so time to boot up Epic for the yearly free reward. Outer Worlds is on Epic. Oh, Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds. Different game. Different game. Similar name, though. Doom. So why is the sub badge all invisible? I don't know. If you refresh, you should be able to see it, though. I had to refresh to be able to see it. What's my best item or weapon? My best weapon is the Silver Lionel Blade. 142 power. It's a good weapon. Looks way better when it's small. Yeah, it actually doesn't look terrible. It actually didn't come out terrible looking. Show me. Hold on. Look at the on-screen chat. Look at next to Food's name right here. That little squiggler guy. Little squiggly boy. I should put it on Etsy for $151. Good idea. Been in that cave. Is it a Hero's Path thing? What am I making the 6-year badge? At 8. When we have 8 different Factor 75 subs, I will make the 6-year badge. I've already got an idea in my head. I already know what it's going to be. Yeah, there's a badge for every half year once you get past 2 years. Are you trying to 100%? Read the title, my dude. 100%, no guide. We're doing 100% without a guide. We are 94.3% done right now. So this is day 47. Hour 243 of 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom without using a guide. We're making moves, baby. We're making moves. Okay, this thing doesn't work. Go off a ramp with that thing. It's not a good enough. Not a good enough car to drive on the roads. It's not improved by my insurance. The premiums are too high. It's too high risk. Seat around. There's a seat around here. It's this guy. Oh, look. He's going to want to go all the way back down. Great. Good. Glad I abandoned my cart that I literally just had. Great. Let's go, partner. Oh there, little buddy. High-speed collision. Korok, get! Yeah! What are we at? 884 seeds? Y'all, we're almost in the home stretch. 16 more seeds till we're in the final 100. Another one. This place is Seedsville. This place is Seedsville. Okay, now, partner. I'll teach you to shoot rocks at me. Oh my god. I'm confused. Oh. What? That one doesn't point in this direction at all. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Yep, yep. 94.38. Hey, look, it's a suspicious banana. I really hope this works out. That was awesome. That was awesome. It got all, I didn't know 3 of them were going to come out. The timing was perfect, dude. Oh, that was awesome. The timing couldn't have been better. Oh, it worked out first try. That was great. That was great, dude. Oh my God. I love that. I love that a lot. That would be a moment, dude. I know. That should be a clip. Somebody clip that. Chat, clip that, chat. Somebody in the chat should clip that. Nice job, Mitch. I'm opening that one up. I'm featuring that clip. Yeah, we're featuring that clip. Bam, get featured. How did I get this glider fabric? I don't know how I got these fabrics. I don't know how I got these scars. By doing all the caves. By clearing the entire Bobble Frog cave quest. That's the entertainment factor of xwater. What's up, Kev? What's up, young Kev? Riding down the hill. Riding down the hill. Yeah, I'm riding down the hill. I'm riding down the hill. Yeah, I'm riding down the hill. I'm riding down the hill. Oh, gotta put that shield away. Gotta take out a safer shield. Gotta take out a safer bow. Gotta take out a safer sword. Here we go. Lightning shall not striketh. Cat sitting this week. Nice. I was cat sitting today. I brought little Bruiser inside so that he wasn't outside during the eclipse. A measure that may have been unnecessary, but still. It was an excuse for me to have Bruiser hanging out on the stream today. Bruiser basically just laid next to me all day. Are you liking your new sub badge? Yeah, Kev, what do you think of your new sub badge? You a fan? You know, I drew it myself in about 15 seconds. We all know that cats that are outside during an eclipse turn into werecats. You can't have that. Not with little Bruiser. Did you keep him? No, he's back outside now. He's an outdoor boy. He lives in the great outdoors. I have the Thunder Helm. I just never take off the Korok mask because if I take off the Korok mask, I will miss Koroks. So I do not ever take it off. What's the top left supposed to represent? Who knows? It's just a little swirly swirl I made. Usually I pay people to do the artwork on this channel. When I'm stuck doing it, it ends up not as good. It was me just going into MS Paint, having a good time. How do you get a badge? By subscribing. You got gifted a sub. See that badge next to your name? That X made out of hearts? That's because you got gifted a sub. You have a badge. For the next milestone, I should do a rainbow X. If I, like, me as the one who makes it, it's gonna be hard to pull off. I don't even remember the order of the colors. It doesn't show? Yes, it does. Don't lie to me, Tifty. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me, Tifty. Well, the good news is once we hit 8 out of 100 factor 75s, 8 out of 10, our first goal is at 10. I'm making a new badge, and I've already got the idea cooking up in here. xwater hates us, and our shitty subscription, Canadian subscriptions don't matter. That's right. Don't never forget it, Canadians. You're useless to me. I hate you. Every single one of yous. We can fight for who makes the best sub badge. What fight? It's me, no contest. I don't think there's going to be a Korok seed on this descent anywhere, but I'm still gonna look up and down the whole thing. Na, na, nee, 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 nee. All right, we're gonna do squiggles. Squiggles within the red and the blue. See you later, Tifty. Farewell. Ba-da-da-dee-ding-ga-da-doo-dee-doom. Shabba-da-bee-da-doo-dum, ba-ba-da-bee-bee-doo-doo. Skibba-da-bee-doo-dee-dee, bee-ba-da-bee-doo-dee-dum. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. I don't got the stamina. I don't got the stamina. I ain't got no stamina, got no stamina, got no stamina. Where is my stamina? I ain't got no stamina. I need some stamina, I need some stamina, I need some stamina. Alright, let's take a little jaunt over here and get this lower cliff. Let's take a little jinty jaunt over there and grab it a guy. Oh my god, guys, I've got an email. I've got an email from GameStop. Buy 10 Funko products and get one free. What a deal. Oh my god, who wants to buy 10 Funko Pops with me? Now I can finally complete my collection of having one of every one of the Avengers Funko Pops. That is not a deal worth emailing someone about. Buy 10, get one free? That's such a garbage deal. And on Funko Pops, no less. All these video games are digital. What do we sell now? No, legit. They make all their money now off of like selling game like plushies and memorabilia and stuff. There's not a real big market for physical games as much as there used to be. Can you buy 10 $5 ones and get the $40 free? That's almost a BOGO. Yeah, but I doubt you can do that. You know, I bet you it's got like a small text that's going to be like, the free one's going to be the one that's the cheapest. That's how every BOGO works. I have not finished exploring these islands at all, dude. For some reason, I thought I was fully done exploring these. You worked at a GameStop back in 2002. So many games on shelves, not a lot of swag. Now it's the opposite. Yeah, there's no real need to have the discs in the store anymore. Or the cartridges. Oh, there is a seed right here. Look at that. Lucky me. Life's better when you're wetter. Pumpernickel with the big 25 months. I can read. Thanks for the 25 months, Pumpernickel. Everything's better down where it's wetter under the sea. Doogity beep boop beep da ba ba da deepity beep beep boop beep boop. La 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 do. Me moo moo. I can hear, I think, Bruiser meowing from outside, or that's either, maybe Paulie's just being a little weirdo meowing about something. I can hear a cat meowing, though. What's with all these rocks? Is there anything special about you guys? Are one of you a Talus? Are you a Talus? Why are there all these rocks here? Chuck 'em. Yo, fresh new primer. Thanks very much, Bade. RIP Think Geek. Yeah, didn't GameStop buy Think Geek? And that's essentially where all their merch, like, came from? Like, the two of them, like, kind of joined forces? Isn't that how that all went down? They bought them and ruined Think Geek and now sell a fraction of their items at the stores. It's a rough life out there, man. Not a lot you can do as a physical game retailer in 2024. And Jeopardy Hearts. Big 46-monther. A lot of resubs popping off today, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Vaughn Cogwell, you're the man, dude. Thank you very much for subscribing to my stream. Thank you so much for to subscribe to my stream. Yerp, 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 yerp. Thank you for subscribing. You're very cool and nice. And Jeopardy Heart. What's up with this, like, hidden fire right here? What up with that? Why is this here? Who's hiding this fire? Why are you hiding? Uh-oh, it's a blood moon. This is one of those areas that takes forever to like fully check, but it's important to not miss something here because of the amount of verticality we got to deal with. That rock in this corner has me feeling like there's a secret, but there isn't. Yeah, let's just go back to this one. Oh, look at that. Some fresh Hylian herbs. The tip top of the mountain. Oh. Wow, I have not explored this island at all. Well, maybe a little bit, but not nearly enough. How many other? 900? 1,000. No, we're not that close. We're getting there, but we still got a lot of distance left to cover. We've been making good coverage today, but as you can see, Eldon and Akala still have a lot of room where I have not yet explored. Same with Central Hyrule. The rest of the map, I'm pretty much done. Death Mountain has so many Koroks still. There's going to be some up there. You shitpost, but there will be some. Do 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 do. How far are you on depths locations? There's no list of locations I can check, so I don't know. I've done very little in the depths, though, as you can see. Like, just looking at the depths, I can see, like, where there's going to be locations that I have not covered, like, right? You know what I mean? Any of the mines. Like, this right here is going to be one of them. There's a good amount of work to do down there. It won't be quite as gruesome as the hunt for Koroks. But once we're getting ready and gearing up to go to Central Hyrule, we'll take a break from Korok hunting and go location hunting. Damien, thank you very much, man, for 49 months right there. A resubscription on the day of the apocalypse. What a day to resubscribe. World's ending. Might as well up it to tier 3. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How you doing, Damien? No, 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 do, dee, do, 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 dee, 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 do. You know what? You're right. World's ending. Better make sure I'm tier 3 subbed to all my favorite streamers. Oh my god. He's really leaning in. You clown. Damien, thank you very much. And as a tier 3 sub, you and the other tier 3s are the only one who can hear this. Tier 3 subs have unlocked special speech permissions. You guys could hear the heartfelt thank you I put in there. Appreciate it, man. Most importantly, you have use of Moist Fancy. The most vital of the tier 3 emotes. The lifeblood. The lifeblood of the tier 3 emotes. You know what's fancy? Moist 3 gonna riot if you keep talking like that. Moist 3 is good, but Moist Fancy? Ooh. Oh yeah. Come on, any Koroks around the bend here? There's something on top of that little thing. There's also the dragon who's like waiting. He waiting for somebody. Is it a rocket? It is. Let's attach it to a shield. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Oh, I can jump off here. Sweet. To get to my dragon friend.
Yup.
He's a dragon. I am on my way. I'm grabbing your horn, and I'm going to dink it in the horn. Yup. All right. Let's teleport. I can collect this. So I started here. I finished off the Lanayru area here. I need to go this. I guess I want to come here and kind of grab more of this region. And I would like to get this mountainside scaled. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any seeds on it, but I'd like to have the mountainside at the very least, like, kind of covered, you know? A little bit covered. Alright, I should be able to run sideways on this hill. Yeah. So let's just go straight for a while. I'm not seeing anything around that looks like it might be a Korok seed that's like on the mountainside. This is one of those checks that you do so that you can just be done with the area, but it kind of sucks because you're like, there's not going to be anything here. Oh my god. I think my Korok counter is off by 1. Is it too low or too high? Which way? Which direction is it off by? Too low. I'll take it up and I'll check. I'll confirm on the next load screen. There might be a seed somewhere around here. All right. There's no seed on the mountainside. I'm satisfied. Let's check the counter on this warp. Tiptoe through the window. Dum-ba-do-do. Dee-be-dee-dee-doo. Dee-doo. Dun-da-dun-do. I did not even look. Was it correct? I didn't even look. I forgot immediately. I literally just said I was going to look and I didn't look. All right, we're good. Thank God I've got Andy. Are these moving trees? Are these movers? This guy's a mover. For a second, I was thinking Breath of the Wild total, and I was like, whoa, only 13 left. Seeing the number be like, it's starting to kick in that we're getting close now that we're almost at 900. Like, it's starting to feel real. I'm starting to, like, inch towards a finish line, which is really nice. I'm starting to believe, yeah. If we really power down this week, I bet we could get up to like 98%. If we really power down. Oh, I got 11 Zonite left. Some extreme boating right here. Just a little bit extra speed on this guy. Do any of the co-op locations line up with Breath of the Wild? Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are pretty close. There's some of them that are just straight up Easter eggs to Breath of the Wild. Like anytime you find one that's a rock in a hole and you got to put it, and you got to like load it onto one of those like triangle stick guys. That's like a shout out to Breath of the Wild where you previously had to roll a rock down the hill. Another ME playthrough, Mass Effect. Playing Mass Effect Pie. I was. Not anymore. Hey, it's an opal. See you later, opal. Goodbye. Sorry, man. It's not high on my backlog. Sorry, Rated R. There's low chance. Not very high on the backlog. Do 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 do. You'll be lucky enough for a 0 one day, Pi. I believe in you. You'll get there. All right, well, I've done a good, like, search around the water here. I've gotten this whole, like, region inside of the Terrytown zone done. So next up, it's kind of, like, branching my way out to, like, Shadow Pass, the plains, this quarry. Yeah, we got this whole thing done. We got this area. I don't know if I need to, like, do a whole... I might want to check, like, a little closer to, like, here and here, possibly. And I'm gonna, real quick. Let's do it. I'll probably get timed out again for a gift sub name before I ever get 0 egged. The odds of you getting timed out for a gift sub name, definitely more than 1 in 1,000. And the odds of a 0 egg... Look, listen, you're the master of your own destiny when it comes to the gift sub names. Oh, I'm so slow, but I don't want to eat a speed food. That dude was holding fish, man. That's so funny. There's just like one small spot in the water where you can stand right there, and that's why it like registers as that. Uh-oh. Okay, no Korok in these little areas. Pretty much confirmed. Oh, man. See Men at Work. Great show. Go and see it. Pi, thanks for the gifter. As always, thank you very much, my friend. Now that Bruiser's gone, his chair doesn't need to be in the camera. I can delete that stamp. I don't need it anymore. Whee! All right, it's 7 p.m. You know what? I think this is a good stopping time, guys. I think this is a good stopping time. We got a lot of Akala left to explore. We're going to be able to make great progress through Akala tomorrow. We might take a small sidebar during stream tomorrow and go to, like, and go to some places in the depths that we haven't been to, because I need more zonite. So I need to spend a little time down there to pick up some zonite. And there's just so many various little spots that I've never been to that we can see on the map that I gotta explore anyway. So might be worth it. Fun little adventure, you know? Like, look at all this. You telling me that none of this is gonna be something special? Something special over here, maybe. Like maybe right there. Who knows? We're gonna go do a little bit of depth exploring tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap us up here. It is the end of day 47. We are 94.42% done, as you can see on the screen right below my body. Taking a quick look at our hero's path, y'all. We have finished all of the Zora domain, and that's a bright green segment of the map right over there. We finished all of Zora's domain, and we've started off the parts of Akala that we can currently work on. Honestly, today is a ton of progress when you look at it. 6 hours of gaming. We covered a lot of land. Yeah, we did a lot of work today. We got lots left to do, but progress. She's a steady girl, and we're going to be making some more very, very soon. Today, we're wrapped up. Tomorrow, we got to get some zonite because I'm almost out. And we got to work our way down into the depths to do that. So we'll do a little bit of depths exploration tomorrow. Yeah, can't wait for Death Mountain, baby. Saving the most exciting, the best of them for last. It's going to be a good time.